Hello, and welcome to Fallout Cold Front, the Fallout 2D20 Modifius campaign set in the Midwest, where these crazy bunch of weirdos, not all of you, some of you are kind of actually quite normal,
Thank you.
are trying to ice the Midwest for its own good. That's
Are
the
we
point.
the bad guys?
Always.
You said that last time, and
I know.
I'm still wondering.
Well, I'm morally neutral in this. I don't live here.
I'm
There you
just
go.
helping. I'm morally neutral.
I don't know what's going on.
Actually, I'm only an accessory to mass murderers, so...
Yeah. I'm just following orders.
But
have
is
a lot
letting a
of
mass
accessories.
mass murder worse? Well, it's not worse. It's just, is it as bad? No. Is it at least slightly bad?
A little bit,
Yes.
Just
I
a
think.
wee bit.
It's a wee
This
bit.
was Moral Philosophy with Spencer.
Yes.
Join us next week for the
Slightly
trolley
worse.
problem.
Oh, no. Oh,
trolley
I hate the
problem.
The
trolley.
problem is we don't have enough trolleys.
No problem.
Kill the conductor who
Mass
organized this sick
transportation is a
massacre.
mess these days.
It really
All right.
is.
Rachel, what happened last session?
Last session, we dealt with the bomb. It's diffused. We either left it on the ground or in the plane. It's
It's
not
it's in
on
the plane.
Excelsior with us.
No, it is.
And
It's invertebrate.
you were building power armor. You got most of the way there, so some good progress. And I achieved my political aspirations and became Secretary of State. Really a terrible decision. And we got to Excelsior and we met Turk, who is a part of the Air Force there. And she showed us around. And then there was Russo, who was like the PR lady from Vaultec, who was also there.
I need to also add that Turk did laugh very weirdly, and we learned out why. You can go.
Well, yes, she laughs weirdly. However, not a plot relevant detail. They showed us around the ship. They kind of don't know what's going on. There could be an AI on the ship. I hope there's an AI on the ship. We just don't know. They do know about the Brotherhood ships that are coming closer to us. So we really got to suss out if they're
One of
safe to bring my family around quickly. We seem to have convinced them to help us with our Ice the Midwest plan. And that's about where we ended off.
Just about. At the end of the tour, Russo showed you all the Vault Tech areas, and then Turk essentially came down with more soldiers and essentially gave you all a chance to finally defend this plan. And you guys gave a pretty captivating defense of, hey, we do want to work with the ground and not just ice them without talking to them.
That, and there were also a bunch of people still in cryopods, and we don't know what's going on with that.
Yes.
It's a bit of a mystery.
So, we will pick up in that great dining room where you are all at. It's more of a cafeteria, honestly. It's big.
It's Chuck's.
No.
Is
It's
there no
cleaner.
Oh.
Anyways, I believe the last thing that Turk said was, Mr. President, I think it would be good to work with the chain of command again. We're here to help. And Martin Purcell would say, well, good. That's exactly what we're here for. It's good to hear that you are, well, eager to work with our plan to take care of the people down there. Of course, Mr. President. Now, you guys have seen most of it. Do you have any questions? Now that we're a bit more convinced of, well, let's call it your authority.
There are a few things that we didn't get answers to before about the pods, the people still in them. Whatever incident led to not all of you getting out. I know it's probably a touchy subject, but
Russo, you didn't tell them? Well, I think you can understand why I don't want to just disclose what happened there. Fine, well then I will. Vaultec staff, there were a dozen of them in the cryopods. In the last 200 and whatever years we were in there, their systems failed. 11 are dead. Russo's the only one remaining.
and this only affected Voltec.
Correct. The rest of ours functioned properly.
So how many people do you have here?
Just about 90.
Can I do an insight check on her to see if she's telling the truth?
Yes, you sure can. Perception speech.
3 successes.
3. Okay. It seems like she's telling the truth. You can tell that she's a little weirded out by it. Like there's almost something more to that, but it's just kind of low on the priority list right now. But you can tell this is the narrative that she believes. She wishes she could give more time to it, though. It's odd that only vault techs malfunctioned, and that one of them survived. The fact that it wasn't, completely random was certainly odd.
How much, we've seen most of your people around, not Poseidon Energies. I assume they're doing more of the technical side of things around here. How much do you actually know about the systems on board Excelsior?
I know everything about Excelsior. I mean, it's my boat. Well, airship.
I'd love to get up to speed if you've got any kinds of notes or...
What do you want to know?
I think we'd be here all day.
Well, if we gotta get your people up here, maybe keep it to the top 3.
All right. How does your targeting system work?
Through an advanced ZAX system and a program that Poseidon Energy built called Amos. Amos makes sure that, well, technically he's leading multiple things on board this vessel. Etherean multi-operating system, Amos. It controls everything from the gyro thrusters to temperature on board the airship to life support to Etherean to, of course, the targeting system.
What exactly was Amos told to do while you were all in the pods?
Well, keep us alive. And as there was that technical difficulty that we talked to you about earlier, Amos made a bit of a mistake in that. Protecting us by remaining in the upper atmosphere. No, not upper atmosphere. Full on mesosphere. Just to protect us. Which it did.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd love, once we have a little bit more time, to take a look at Amos's programming myself.
For what purpose?
To understand exactly what he's capable of. I'm something of a specialist in artificial intelligence.
Well, he's capable of pretty much everything. We're able to manually override any decisions he makes, but overall, pretty much everything that has control on this vessel has his processing as a part of it.
Did you give him a voice? Can you talk to him, or is he confined to your computer systems?
Solomon insisted he get a voice. That was, well, he's behind Amos after all. But
Is he the one that designed Amos?
no, he is Poseidon's manager of Project Etherean. He makes sure that, well, anything involving energy on board this vessel is taken care of.
I would love to talk to him if we've got time later.
Oh, absolutely. He's probably the person we need to talk to next.
What does Amos have access to control on the ship,
I mean, pretty much anything.
including the cryopods?
Correct.
You don't think it could have been some kind of error in its code that led to the accident?
That's what I thought. We took a look at it. But
All the more reason I'd be interested in taking a look at his code and how and when it's been changed.
very well. We investigated that immediately to iron out any kinks. I mean, especially considering the whole inputting a wrong amount of time for us to remain in the mesosphere. We made sure of it. You're welcome to take a look yourself. I would suggest you do it quick, however.
I'd appreciate that. Once we have the chance to talk to Solomon, I'll go right over and take a look. It would be good to talk to someone who knows a lot more about Amos than I currently do first.
Very well.
Aside from the cryopods, has any of your equipment seen deterioration over the time that you've been up here?
No. Thankfully, the helium collection units maintained their function even while we were up in the mesosphere. So we have had No deterioration of the envelope itself. Our life support has been working fine. Obviously, you saw in the greenhouse that we did lose our crop yield, which, of course, we did. But everything else, as far as we're aware, is functioning. Laser defense system is tested and working fine. We shot a few meteors for a test. Let's see, what else could I mention? Backup power is up and running. Ready in case of emergency. Let's see, gyro thrusters are functioning perfectly well. No problems there. In the event of an emergency, we are ready for any sort of emergency descent.
Have you made contact with anyone on the ground aside from the Enclave?
No, that was Solomon's condition. When we first came out of our cryogenic pods, most of us were pretty unsure about what we were supposed to be doing.
That's understandable.
But Solomon had a plan. From what I hear, Poseidon was preparing for the worst, which is a little ironic because if anyone should do that, it should have been us. But the policy that he enacted was to remain on radio silent until receiving any confirmation of chain of command, which came from you all, of course. That decision didn't go unopposed, however. I had a technical sergeant who was responsible for communications, attempt to reach out to someone else.
Vigil.
Is that what he called himself? Yes, him. Before he was stopped.
Shot.
Well, correct, he was disobeying orders. Solomon was a little aggressive in shooting him, but
Is he alive?
he is. He's in the brig currently.
If it makes you feel any better, that was us he was reaching out to.
No, it wasn't. There was another party, but it wasn't the Enclave. The
Not
Enclave
the
made contact
Enclave,
after.
We might have been listening in on some secret radio channels. I thought I was listening to the mob. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out it was you guys.
Huh.
Do you know who
Well-
he was reaching out to?
Anyone. He was concerned that we were not taking into account the people that are down on the surface, but like you all are. He was convinced that we needed to make proper contact. He really wanted us to send a forward scouting team instead of just remaining up here.
Are you sure he didn't make contact with anybody on the ground in particular?
I'm sure. We have recordings of all his broadcasts. He didn't do anything else. I'm certain this Brotherhood of Steel was probably listening in, but they didn't talk to us.
Almost certainly. All right.
They're still trying to talk to us, by the way. The Brotherhood, that is.
Have they indicated what they're looking for from you?
Cooperation.
Meaning they want to take what you have for themselves.
Well, that's not what they say, but
Repeat
given that they are a
lines.
massive military force, of course it would be some sort of propaganda.
Their whole deal is limiting technology after what happened.
I mean, we saw what they did at the Arb.
The what?
They don't know about that.
No.
They're interested in restricting technology, so something like the war doesn't happen again.
Ah,
Problem is they don't discriminate between the good technology and the bad technology. I think they would see what you've done as absolutely outside of bounds. Try and take it for themselves.
despite the fact that we're pre-war?
Probably even more dangerous
they don't
because of that
control.
in their eyes.
At the very least, they're reaching out and contacting, which means they're afraid to use force. They know they're outgunned.
That's a good point.
They offer a warning before they attack anyways. I'm not sure if that protocol would be different when faced with a threat like you. But they may try to handle things diplomatically first. Just know that that's their goal.
To seize the technology.
Yes.
Well, I'd like to see them try to get near us.
That's what I'm hoping.
Well-
Has there been any unrest among your people? aside from Vigil?
Sergeant Bassett, Vigil, was vocal. But we have not had any sort of uprising or mutinous talk or anything like that since then. Most of us are just, well, apprehensive and confused. We don't exactly know what to do. He came up with a solution rather quickly. Given that his solution was the one we are going on right now, what do you all think we should do with him?
Might be worth having a conversation with him first.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems like what he did is what we're going to pursue, but that doesn't mean that he didn't disobey orders and that might not become dangerous in a different situation.
I agree.
Would be interested in hearing what he would have to say for himself.
At the very least, to see if it's some sort of malcontent or something that's spreading among the other men. If he has any accomplices or anyone else who's sympathetic to, that should be kept an eye on. It might be good to just sniff things out.
But it could be that he would regain trust in your leadership now that you've chosen to do this. And if that's the case, well, I mean, you're the one that runs this place, not us.
That's right.
And speaking of that, is Russo standing here?
Yes, she's kept quiet.
I am a doctor. I was also raised in a vault. I did a lot of work in a lab. I was wondering if I could have permission to just investigate the cryo chambers just to see if I can discern what happened. I know it's not at the top of your priorities right now, but, well, I'm available, and it's worth investigating, I think.
If you can get to the bottom of it, I certainly wouldn't say no to you.
And, of course, I would do everything in my power not to desecrate or do anything to the bodies.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, we haven't been sure about what exactly to do with them. Just kind of keeping them there like it's a freezer. But we can deal with burial once your people are taken care of. But for now, absolutely have at it. Just down the hall there.
Well, I think I better go along with you if you're going to talk to Solomon. Do my people have freedom to take a look around?
Well, I mean, obviously, don't go mucking around in someone else's business. If there's any unauthorized area or something like that, don't get in the way of my men. That's it.
All right. Frankie, considering you were the one that made contact with Sergeant Bassett, I think it might be worth you going to talk to him, maybe bringing someone else with you. Doc, I would prefer we stay in twos, so if you'd be willing to bring someone with you to investigate the cryo chambers, I think that would be helpful as well.
Could I accompany you, actually, to speak to Solomon?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'd like to have a word with you on the way there.
Sure.
Colonel Turk would just approach a side wall and pull out what looks to be a small little microphone and would say, "Attention all Excelsior personnel. We're sticking with Plan A. The Enclave group is allowed to go wherever they want, barring operational disruption. So, treat them well and with respect. These are our superiors."
Dirk,
Yes.
for the sake of my own personal curiosity, what was Plan B?
Shoot you.
Was there a Plan C?
Side with the Brotherhood. We don't have enough information for that one.
I see. Glad it's A we're sticking with.
That's right. You would hear from that same intercom system, "Colonel Turk, would you mind meeting me upstairs?" Yeah, personal communications, Solomon. Well, I suppose we're going to meet him now.
Doesn't seem like he's happy about something you said.
No, probably not. He's... Well, if Vigil is the person who is advocating for... We're going to talk with the Wasteland and work with them. Frederick Solomon is the exact opposite.
Isolationist.
Extremely. He's very interested in you all, though.
Why is that?
I don't know. He said the Enclave was the plan. When you all originally made contact, he said that the Enclave was an organization dedicated to preserving leadership in a time of crisis such as this.
He's not wrong. I think we may just have done too good of a job of that.
Julian, go ahead and roll a intelligence hidden focus of 5.
Interesting.
Check. Wait, is 6 the top? Is 6 the highest?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
6?
6.
Dang, bro.
I'll tell you what that focus is, or what that skill is.
Oh, let's
Um,
get rid of that roll.
What's that?
Government.
I could reroll that. That would be kind of nice.
You're not gonna get
Difficulty of
6,
1.
6. Oh,
Oh, well then 2.
2. 1 momentum.
All right.
And also, you ended last session with 2 momentum, and technically, this is the same scene. So you have 3
Oh.
action points right now.
Yippee.
So we don't have to use it.
Julian, you're pretty familiar with people like Frederick Solomon. Mainly because growing up, being a bit of a computer whiz in the Enclave, you worked you're probably an expert in it, honestly, with this little government communications network called Poseidonet. Poseidon Energy has always been extremely tightly knit with the Enclave. The very first, actually, the President of the United States, before the war even began, was evacuated to an oil rig managed by Poseidon Energy. That was Control Station Enclave, essentially the hub of the West Coast Enclave for nearly 100 years, if I remember correctly, working directly with Poseidon Energy. There's a very high chance that Frederick Solomon is Old Guard Enclave. Martin would know that as well, but he's keeping that to his chest and letting his secretary be the Secretary of State.
Well, it'll be good to meet Solomon and hopefully put some of his worries to rest.
Of course. Well, who's coming with me?
I think time is of the essence here. If
Agreed.
any of you have things you'd like to take a look at, make sure this place is secure. Not to say that we don't trust, but it would be good to see everything with our own eyes.
It's your people.
Then you all should feel free to do as you wish, as long as you're not disrupting anything on board Excelsior. Is there a way that they would be able to reach out?
Or Pip Boys.
Oh. We come with those. Oh, yeah.
wow.
Like a handheld radio situation.
If you all find anything
Yes, you don't have one.
worth
He wasn't
talking
given
about
No
with
kidding.
us,
Where did you all get those? Wait, you're not all vault dwellers, are you?
I don't need to go into this.
Delroy Trade Lines. We were originally hired by them, and they supplied the Pit Boys.
Delroy Trade. What do they do? Trade lines, so it's like a logistics company?
Yeah, basically. There's not been a lot of cross-state infrastructure after the war. It's all been very regional.
Huh.
They're trying to drum more of the states back together.
Oh. Well, it's good to see a company doing that sort of thing.
They're good people.
Could I ask where they got their Pip Boys from?
I don't
Would
know.
I?
I was just hired by them.
What I know.
Oh man, I just work here.
Wait, no, you ran IT for
this is a-
DTL for a while.
I did. I fixed
Yeah.
their vending machines.
Well, like pretty much all Pip Boys, Vault Tech personnel. So these were probably looted from a variety of vaults, maybe sold by vault dwellers that came to the surface, taken off corpses. Could be anything, but they're Vault Tech property originally.
They have a pretty far reach. I think it's possible that they either found, scavenged, or were sold these by Voltec personnel.
Huh.
Or children of children of children of Voltec personnel, at any rate.
Well, it's a shame they haven't been passed down through the generations like it was intended. Oh well.
Can Jerry, like, not text, but like text Pip on his Pip Boy?
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a keyboard.
Yeah. So he's gonna text Pip a message for Julian, and just ask Pip to encrypt it.
Yeah, absolutely. He's very skilled at that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's basically gonna say, 11 dead, 1 alive. Weird coincidence. Keep an eye out for Amos and Solomon. Turk seems honest, not sure about Russo, and also keep an eye out for experiments for the vault.
So whenever she sees that, which I'm sure would be after they start walking and she has a chance to look at her Pip-Boy on unobserved, she would text back.
Hold on.
Oh.
It's going to be easy, but go ahead and roll a intelligence stealth check, please, to text quietly.
Also, are the bodies
is
that they're
what
talking
you're
about
doing.
those the same ones that Tab spotted with that perception check?
Correct.
What ones?
The ones in the pods.
Oh,
Yeah.
use one of these
Pod
if that's
bodies.
Oh, okay.
Potties.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The bodies hit the floor.
3 successes.
3. Go ahead and get 1 action point back. Yeah, you're not noticed. You do this stealthily enough. You've used a Pip-Boy all your life.
They've got Poseidon Net, we've got PipNet.
Yeah, there you go.
Net.
The superior operating system.
Guys, I just use, radio frequencies. It's not that difficult.
Superior.
Well, he's probably templating what the Oracle does, honestly.
Yes, most likely. Except smaller.
She would text back, I'm having similar thoughts. Code doesn't lie. That's the goal. Bring someone with you and keep your eyes open. I want to trust, but trust is earned.
Hey Margie, do you want to come with me?
Sure.
Since you're good with radiation and nuclear stuff, is the cryo chamber powered with nuclear fusion?
It is, but not from here.
Okay.
I will come too. There is snow.
Who's going with Frankie? You wanna
Tabitha,
go-
I
why
can
don't you?
go alone.
Okay. I'll
Don't
go.
go
I'll go
alone.
with Frankie.
And Martin and I
You
can...
guys need a gun too.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hands tabs.
Alright, Tabs, you wanna go meet Vigil?
It's dangerous to go
What?
alone.
You wanna go meet Vigil?
Yeah.
He seemed like a nice guy. Curious.
All right, and Martin and I will go meet Solomon.
Okay.
Make my way.
We'll start with the Vigil crew.
Is
So,
that just Frankie and Tabs or who
Yep.
else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is. So, you all would probably need to... 2 guards would travel with you, just to make sure, you're on the level. And would take you to the elevators. And, they'd scan their IDs and thumbprint and all that. And bring you back down to defense, which is right where you all landed originally. After walking down a few hallways, you would see the brig that you passed earlier. Under guard.
It's okay. Shh. Keep going.
Pay no attention
Pay no
to the man
attention to the
behind the
man.
curtain.
All right. And as you go to the door, the guard would salute to one of the guards that's traveling with you. They would have ranks, and you would see one of them with you as a sergeant. So, wait, no, a lieutenant. You don't salute to NCOs. Never mind.
And what was Briggs?
Who? Who was Briggs?
Bassett.
Sergeant.
Bassett,
Oh,
sorry.
Technical sergeant Bassett.
Brig Bassett.
That's okay. Oh wait, Bassett's in the brig.
Bassett's in- yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Sergeant Bassett was his name.
I don't think
Yes.
there's a brig hound though.
Oh, Corncob just. What was
No,
that?
he's just flying. It's okay.
Okay. There we go.
Corncob's just flying.
All right.
You can hit me, dude.
The mic is having a great time hearing Corncob crash into it.
I can't wait to listen to that.
There's one section you're gonna
All
have
right.
to cut out.
So
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. So as the, I guess he would be a warden, would scan his own ID and open the door, you would see just a small. It's about the size of like a trunk bin. This wasn't supposed to be that big. It's a giant aerial station with only about 100 people on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
You would see a young man, glasses, buzz cut hair, dark skin, and crutches, in just a small, regular, like a jail cell with steel bars. Nothing fancy about it. No energy field here. And he would look up and be a little perplexed. Can I help you?
Do you remember me?
No offense, but I think I'd remember a face like that.
Fair enough. You made contact with the surface a number of weeks ago.
Oh, yes, you're the Enclave.
No, before that. When you were shot.
Chicago! You're Chicago!
We were outside Chicago, but yes.
No, you did... You were... I asked you how the weather was in Chicago, remember?
Oh, yeah. No, I remember you.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I was Chicago?
No, but I didn't catch your name.
Oh.
I don't recall you gave a name. And you're like, hey,
I
it's
don't
Frankie.
think so. Yeah, no, I don't think we did.
Yeah, that's why you Chicago.
Oh, because I thought he was the mob at the time. Marion Franklin. I heard Vigil
Yeah.
was self-imposed. What's your name?
You can call me Robert. Or Vigil. I think that one's neater. Come on, if the pilot can get a code name, why can't I?
That's fair enough. So, first of all, sorry to hear about what happened. I heard they wanted to keep things a little hush-hush when you all woke up.
Yeah, that's their plan.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that Etherion has met with the Enclave, and I think we're all on board that we want to help the people down on the surface. Being from the surface ourselves.
So that's the plan.
Yeah.
What am I still doing here then?
That's a great question. Can I turn to one of the guards? Could I borrow a message to Colonel Turk?
I don't have explicit orders to free him yet, but I'm happy to relay a message, says the sergeant traveling with you.
Can you ask Colonel Turk if we can let Vigil out?
Sure. He'd go to a similar wall panel to communicate and punch in a number this time, not just page the entire station.
Colonel Turk, can we let the prisoner out?
Please go to my room. It's like, oh,
No.
There was a white sedan.
parked in front of our landing zone. Get it out of here.
There was
Guest.
a nuke parked in front of our landing zone.
It is a fire lane. They need to
You're
move.
And
the
the
owner
owner
of
of
the
the nuke.
large nuclear warhead.
Please exit the building.
We have the keys to a large nuclear warhead.
And he would say, Colonel Turk, you got a minute? You guys would technically see Turk actually be just a wall panel, almost like walking by a phone booth and it ringing. And you're like, is that for me? It would ring and she would pick it up. Yes, what is it, Sergeant? Can we actually just let Vigil go? Not yet. We still have some things to parse out. Let's meet with Solomon first. And you would hear that conversation.
Sounds like it's gonna be a minute, Vigil. I imagine he heard it too.
Listen, Frederick Solomon is behind all of this. You cannot trust him.
Well, we've got a couple members of our own going to speak to him now, so...
I hope they're armed.
Can I get a hint as to whether or not, like, he's genuinely concerned for their safety, or is he just, like, a little paranoid?
guys all
Yeah,
volunteered
roll a
for the
perception
other
check.
teams.
Actually, perception, speech, or
Martin.
charisma.
I've only got.
I don't know. Perception,
her,
speech.
and
Let's roll with
I had a
that.
Crush on her, so he went with.
It's not my fault. His crush is not my fault.
It's one.
One.
Is this technically a new scene? Because then I can use the suit.
Yes, it is a new
Okay.
scene.
Mysterious.
Still one.
Okay.
You can even
I mean,
if you're mysterious.
from what you've heard, Solomon is the guy who shot him. So
Fair enough.
that's paranoid or reason enough to be suspicious.
They'll be able to take care of themselves, Vigil.
Good. Well, anyways, you cannot trust Solomon. He's up to something. And for some reason, the colonel has kind of treated him like he's the commander of this ship. He's not. She is.
So, it's Sergeant Bassett.
That's right.
So I take it you're part of the U.S. Air Force.
That's right.
Well, I think I've gathered that the whole ship here was a joint venture between the military and Vault-Tec and
Yeah,
Poseidon.
that's right. Yep.
So I can understand your concern, but I think things will be all right.
Well, I sure hope so.
Would I know if his leg can be fixed with a stim pack?
That's a good question to ask.
Is it like a bullet wound? Is that why he's on crutches?
Yes, it looks
Okay.
like it has been tended to, but it has not healed.
I can
So-
heal a wound with a stim pack, right?
You can. You could try.
To one of the sergeants behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I know we can't let Vigil go, but could I like give him a stim pack for his leg?
Roll a speech check. Charisma.
Fair enough.
Can I help this man?
Why did no one help him before?
They did.
They're all
They just
bad.
healed him. They didn't give him a stim pack, though.
All right, hat. Okay, that is 2 successes.
2 successes.
There goes my suit.
I mean, I don't see a problem with it. I mean, it is just a stim pack in there, right? It's not a.
Well, not passing
You know.
jet or anything.
What? That's a needle. That's not a jet. That wasn't pre-war.
They don't know the drugs of the now age.
That's true.
I mean, the stems of the now age.
Yes.
They are
I'm just
in
gonna,
with the
I'm gonna,
kids'
I'm gonna
drugs.
slowly put a stim pack through the iron.
Hold on. No. What's in the syringe?
It's a stim pack.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If you put enough meth, people forget they're bleeding.
Yeah. And Vigil's gonna take it and just inject it into his thigh. Oh, that's nice. He just throws the crutches down. That wound is.
Why'd no one give you a stim pack before? This was weeks ago.
We've got a pretty low supply, and more than that, it's they did tend my wound. You know, stop the bleeding and all that. And the bullet's out, so
I'm,
it just doesn't quite recovered. Which technically, getting a stim pack in it doesn't cure it. That just treats it. So he'd still need to recover.
oh, does
but-
it? I thought it.
It treats the wound. So
Oh, I
if he
see.
gets shot again, he'll be crippled again, pretty much.
Let's not get him shot again.
Hey, Vigil.
Well, I'm interested to hear more of your. I think we're both interested to hear your story about what your thoughts are on how Ethereum should be handling the whole situation. Obviously, we want everyone on board with this, but it seems like you were at the forefront of, well, talking with the ground crew.
Well, I mean, exactly how it should be handled is by the people on the ground to determine. If you guys, I don't know if you've been voted into this position or not, but if you're speaking for the ground down there, that's what matters, is what people down there think. As a whole. Not just some, oh, what's it called? Old Fuds Club or something. That's just running the entire government and making all these decisions. Old Boys Club, that's what it is. Never mind.
Old Fuzz Club is better.
It
Old
is
Fud.
better.
Yeah, I do like Old Fuds Club.
Episode name.
The new thing.
That is a pretty good one.
I mean, we're supposed to be the United States. If it's just some random Poseidon fascist running things, that's wrong.
Well, that's why we have the President of the United States and his Secretary of State upstairs.
What? Really?
Well, that's technically true.
Yeah.
I know the Enclave has a weird history about presidents, but
The Enclave?
yeah.
The Enclave is the problem. They've been planning before this war to take over the entire country. They killed people.
This is a different Enclave. From what from what I've heard, there were some unsavory, extreme parts of the Enclave. But we met a good friend in the Enclave, and they seem to have distanced themselves from the rest of their group. They were down in a bunker with only about 100 of them. And actually, they just overthrew the old president because she wanted to do exactly what you were afraid of, just ice the whole United States.
So they just held a revolution.
No, they asked her politely with force to step down.
So a coup.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
It was constitutional.
Well, it had a little.
I think
framework.
everyone involved would tell you it was for the better.
Salt and pepper.
We're
Constitution.
working with them, but we are outsiders to the Enclave. We're not members of the Enclave.
Well, then who are you?
Well, we're the representatives from the ground. My name's Marion Franklin.
Yeah.
I'm a jazz artist. I used to work in Chicago. This is Tabs. She's and that's Corn Cob.
She's a corn cob.
That. I'm scared. English. I'm a scavenger.
And where are you headed? And where,
I'm a
savage.
and where are you?
Strong moment.
And where are you headed, Tabs?
Eventually my goal is to get to Colorado.
That's a beautiful state. I always wanted to go
That's
there.
why I want to go there.
We were originally hired by a logistics group named Delroy Trade Lines to investigate the weather, which is how we caught wind of your communications. But
Is there any like government on the ground, or is it just companies still controlling everything?
well, believe it or not,
Company is a
it's
strong word.
not really companies as much as it is factions anymore. There's I don't know what you guys are all caught up on, but the big ones are the Brotherhood of Steel. They're kind of a pre-war-esque group, but
The Knights of the Round Table, right?
I've never heard them called that.
No, they call everyone like Sir and like Paladin and
Oh,
Knight.
yeah,
and-
they're they have their own structure. They try to keep people safe, but I think they do it in a bit of an extreme way. They're a military group at its core. They take old tech from people and either use it for themselves or blow it up if they think it's too dangerous.
Oh boy, that
There's
includes us, I take it.
I think they're concerned about what you're doing up here. I don't think they'd be able to do anything.
Okay.
But
First option, fascist. What's next?
well, there's the Chicago mob. They're another big one in the Midwest.
This is. You're not really encouraging here, Marion. Are there any like good people down there?
There
And
are
not the mob.
No, because we were playing a Fallout game.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of good people down there, but a lot of the organized groups look out for themselves more than they do other people.
I mean, that makes sense.
There's a lot of problems down there. Resources, of course, is one of them. So that's why we're working with the Enclave, and the Enclave is working with Ethereum to try and sort this out and make life better for everyone downstairs.
So you picked the least of all evils, I guess.
Well, picked is a strong word. I think they are good, but they're small right now. They don't have the resources to make as big of a change as they want to.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check. Difficulty of 3.
Can I use
Charisma
Do
with
it.
persuasion.
Can you check the camera?
I'd love to not get all factional about
It's
this.
yeah, you're good.
Okay. I just keep nudging it. I'm like,
That's talked.
There's a big problem with the factions down there, and they're like, oh yeah, we should do that.
All right.
No.
What do we got? Oh, the paramilitary fascist brotherhood and the mob.
Save that for later.
Is this
we
contested?
have
No.
some elves and a
Okay.
killer Santa.
I'm gonna use 2 luck
This is like
points.
a bad dating.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, no one. How lonely are you?
Okay, that's 5.
5 successes. Get 2 action points back.
Marion Franklin.
Well, I had to use the luck to get there, but
It's Franklin time.
I love that part in Cold Fire.
And then he
Franklin
Marioned
says,
all
"It's
over the
Franklin
place."
time."
Oh gosh.
And Frank's all over the place.
It's Franklin
He was
time.
Marion and Franken. You just didn't want to be in the room when it was happening.
I'm sorry. Compose. Compose.
Quotes and highlights.
Oh, well, I mean, if making compromises with people you don't like, it's what you did. Kind of sounds like the American way.
The American way is compromise.
I
Yes.
And revolution.
Yes.
think we've had to make some hard choices to get here, but in the end, I think we've gone about it as well as we could have.
Wow. Well, I imagine you're kind of viewing Ethereum as your solution to solving that resource problem that you talked about.
There are some people smarter than me that could probably figure it out better, but I think that's what we all think. It still might be hard along the way, but it sounds like it'll be a better solution than just waiting everything out.
Well, I think I'm inclined to agree as long as I get out of this little cell.
Well, it sounds like they're working on it. If they can get Solomon on board, I'm sure this whole thing will be cleared up.
Yeah. Do you think you have Turk convinced? She's hard to read for me.
Convinced to be on our side?
To let me go.
Oh, well,
I mean, I heard what she said, but
yeah. She seems to be on board with this plan as well. She probably just wants to double check with the proper authorities or whatever. I know you said she's in charge, or she should be, but
that's the ideal.
we need everyone on board, and stepping on people's toes isn't the best way to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's gonna give you the polite finger to lean closer to the bars. Turk is addicted to mentats.
The tea.
Everyone check
Guess
for
what I
mentats.
have in my pocket?
The camera.
There's an
Sorry.
earthquake on Ethereum.
I have a
And Frankie is the
Mentats.
worst
It's like as
person
that
Yeah,
happens, like
because
this.
I'm not gonna use it.
Did Tabs overhear the whole Mentats comment?
Perception check. Difficulty of 3.
Oh,
Include
you're
corn
good at
cob.
this. You're good at this.
So technically 2.
yes.
Corn cop's like,
Yeah. Hey, use
Yes.
one of these.
drugs?
Oh.
Use one of these.
Oh, I forgot she
I
was
mean,
here.
mentats?
She is here.
Perception survival.
So
Yep.
2 successes for that one because it's tagged. My perception and survival is like really high.
I'm sorry.
That's like
Old is involved in this scene.
I won't let you generate action points for this one since one of you was
Yeah.
already hearing it.
6 plus 9
This
is
is a
15. So
player
that would
player.
be 4 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you hear.
Superhero.
She takes
Yep.
personal
I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna nudge Frankie, and in
Fair.
either my pocket or my bag, whatever my
Think
character
we're-
would have, I'm gonna like pull out this thing of Mentats that I scavenged and be like,
No, do not enable her. What?
Don't let Turk see that. I didn't even know you had that.
No, she has a supply. Solomon is supplying her now.
well, we could bribe her if we need.
That doesn't
we
surprise
can
me.
become her new supply.
That's exactly how the mob
Buy
works.
1 pack of Mentats that I
So
found. on the
I'm very
ground.
familiar with
Jerry's
that.
like, Jerry's like, not that I would ever do
I guess he
I'll,
is just a glorified gangster.
I'll send a
time
message
it's
to
come up.
our friend.
Attention, Excelsior staff. Colonel Turk is addicted to mentats.
Anyone caught offering mentats to Colonel Turk will be
Colonel Turk's
executed.
like,
Turk is
"Dang
like,
it."
guys, use your personal communication.
Can I pip net to Julian?
Yes. Yep.
Pip.os.
Can this be a
Is there
group
a
chat to
chat
Doc
now?
as well?
CC Doc.
Sure.
No, we need to CC him on it.
Pip can essentially say, "I'll send an
Pip-Boy
encrypted message right
Discord.
away."
Okay.
Um,
To Jules.
One other
CC,
thing.
Jerry.
Can,
It's our Pip-Boy Discord chat channel.
just a bit of information. I kind of wanted to tell Julian this right now, but she's a little occupied with Colonel Turk. I may have, and you would see just the two hands appear. I may have tried to breach Excelsior security.
My boy.
It didn't go well.
My baby boy.
I love how every one of your children immediately.
Now everyone,
like,
shush!
I'm gonna overthrow
Shush!
the
This is
government.
important. Shh, Pip. What do you mean it didn't go well?
I mean, they got me. Whatever that computer is, heard me. That Amos. I don't think it's an AI though. It's just a really, really intelligent computer.
Okay.
But don't worry, it's not like they're killing me or anything like that. There's no virus in me. It's just there was like a honeypot, and I went for it, and I totally got caught.
Pip.
That's the term.
I know, but
Yeah.
I just thought of him he's in the digital world and he just
Ooh.
What?
and he
Smash.
just tries to
Soldiers
pull
up
like
to
a
the
whole like
top.
Indiana Jones
I
thing.
really, really should have learned from the Brotherhood.
Pip, what exactly were you trying to access? What were you trying to figure out?
That computer that they had turned off in the laser array. I wanted to see what they were looking at. I didn't see. It got some pretty impressive antivirus. Well, they have pretty impressive program, I guess.
Okay. Well,
I'll forward that message. I'll attach it on your little message about a drug
yeah.
addiction.
Be sure to tell Jules that.
This
Okay.
file is an attachment.
It's just Pip going.
Drug addiction at the bottom is so mom.
Mom,
I
I
forgot.
all for gun.
I need to drive back home. I need a car to ride back home.
Honey, did you try and hack the Air Force again?
Why do you want my car?
So, asking for a friend. If someone tries to hack the Air Force.
Okay.
I'll tell you one bad thing that your sister did.
So I would in the message I would just relay the same concern from Vigil
Yeah.
about Solomon being Turk's Mentat supplier,
Yep.
and that he's concerned about Solomon being
Okay.
a bit of a bad guy in this situation.
You hear
not
the-
being on board.
Right. Okay. You hear the Yahoo mail of the email.
Oh, I am getting an incoming communication.
You have mail.
Hey, Solomon,
we'll
I gotta
address
take
that
this real quick.
later in your scene.
That just,
Right
like,
now with
opens his
Vigil.
mouth,
My
vomits
son.
out an envelope.
Mlam.
Okay.
So, you said your name was Tabs, right? This
Yeah,
is-
it's short for Tabitha, but. You know.
Oh, okay. Why do you want to see Colorado?
Well, there's a song that I really like about Colorado.
Is it Rocky Mountain High by John Denver?
How'd you know?
I used to be a disc jockey before I joined the Air Force.
Oh, I thought it was one of them songs nobody ever heard of but me.
No, come on, it's John Denver. Of course I know who
Other
that
people
is.
know who John Denver is?
Everyone knew who John Denver was
Tabs
back,
is like,
back in the
"I
day.
discovered a minor artist."
She's like, it's not a phase. I mean, if this really like niche artist.
I liked him
never
before,
heard of
it was
him.
cool.
Yeah.
It's not a phase, Mom.
I liked him
I
after he
really
was
like
cool.
these like
Yeah.
small indie artists like John Denver.
He was more of like an outsider kind of figure in music, at the time. But
I mean, to be fair, I did grow up on a very rural farm in the middle of nowhere, West Virginia, so I kind of just assumed nobody else knew what kind of music I listened to. But that's great to hear.
yeah, I mean that's part of his appeal, right? Is everybody feels like an outsider somehow, especially when we're in prison.
He like
I like
starts
this guy.
tapping the like Big House Blues.
He's got the tin cup. Well, Vigil, once we get you out of here, it's good to hear that. I think you'll be a good person for this team.
Team,
We
the
have-
Enclave.
I mean, we've all got to work together to make this happen.
Yeah, it makes the dream work. Okay. If I get out, then
Look,
sure.
you don't have to be cheesy about it.
I mean, you're the one that called it a team.
It's a lot of people working together. That's exactly what a team is.
Yeah, I know. It just sounds very Russo.
It's
you
giving
know.
corporate boss.
Yes, yes.
We're like a
Sorry, I've
family
been.
here.
She took us on a tour earlier. I think a bit of her vernacular is slipping in.
Well, try your best to get me out, I guess. I'd really appreciate that.
We're doing our best.
And maybe after this is all said and done, you can play something. You said you were a jazz musician, right?
Oh, I am. Yeah.
can
That's.
play for John
I am
Denver.
carrying my trumpet and my saxophone.
John
so-
Denver.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
You're loaded for bear, man. Can you play something? I mean, it's well.
Right now?
Why not? Do you know any Elvis? I know that'd be weird to play on the saxophone, but
It's another
come
little
on.
indie
Look.
artist.
You alright with the
taps me
Jailhouse
down.
No. Elvis is not an indie artist. He is the opposite of indie artist.
Sure, I'd pull out the trumpet and start playing the Jailhouse Blues.
There you go. Yes, you got my message. There you go.
I'm sorry if this is on the nose. I don't have the best sense for
No,
it.
no,
you
no,
know?
no, no. It works. It works.
Considering he doesn't have a nose.
I'm glad
Okay.
someone got that joke. Okay.
Do you have any other questions for Bassett while you were here?
I don't think I had any questions.
I'm just a hired gun.
Okay. I'm sure after that you would probably reconvene with the rest of the group. But speaking of rest of the group,
I think most of the rest of the group's going after the pods.
yeah, yep, you would be led. I almost said by Solomon. No, by Turk.
Have we seen Solomon yet? No.
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 You heard him. He was the guy that said, "Make sure and get a reading on that necrotic post-human on the platform."
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I love a good necrotic post-human.
Yep.
It's my favorite, like,
That sounds
like a-
genre of music.
That sounds like a metal band. Like this is
Necrotic Post-Human?
Post-Human.
I would listen to that.
I would.
Are we just sending Jules?
Actually, I feel like I have listened to
Should
that.
we just send?
No,
Jules?
I believe
All
everyone
of
is.
us.
No, you guys all volunteered for the
Body?
cryopod squad.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said it was her and Martin going to meet Solomon, right?
Well, and Nick,
Correct.
right?
Are the rest of you all going to the cryopods then? Yes, Nick would be joining you all.
That's where I want
Yeah.
to go.
We're going to the poddies.
Yes, these pots. Let's go.
We're going to go potty.
Yeah, you can do them or whatever.
Where's your poddy?
All right, so you're going to Solomon. You,
It's not included.
Nick, Martin are going to Solomon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone else volunteered for the cryo
Yeah, and so
squad.
the rest of them are going to the cryopods.
Hey, if you get captured by Solomon, everyone else is free to rescue you.
That's true.
That's true.
I'm gonna lean towards cryopod squad
Pod squad.
first.
Is Russo going with us?
Yeah, sure. As well as a couple cards.
So did you know everyone here before you went into the freeze?
Well,
I'm assuming.
at a working level, I knew the Vault-Tec staff a lot closer, of course.
What did you guys think of the people over there and the what's the relationship with Colonel Turk and everyone else?
Well, I mean, she's the pilot. She makes sure that this vessel is, flying straight and all that.
Did you know each other for long before the freeze?
No, my boss did most of the work with the military.
Did he work with anybody here before? Was he with you in the freeze?
Yes,
Was he?
he's over there.
Okay. And as he's talking, he's going to kind of take a look at the body. Since they're like cryo frozen, like they're not like frozen like on ice, I'd assume.
No, it's just like the ones in Fallout 4.
Okay.
So it's like not. I don't know how they work. Liquid nitrogen or something. I don't know.
Can
Sorry.
Jerry take a look at the body to try to see how long ago it looks like he died, or would that be impossible to tell?
Yeah, you sure can.
Are they still frozen?
They're still frozen. Yes. That's
But-
what they're doing while they're preserved. They don't know what to do with the bodies, so they're just freezing them right now.
Check them over.
But the body would still be alive while it was frozen, so it'd still be doing like slowed down body stuff, I'd assume. So it would probably give some indication if there's any kind of damage to the body.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check. Intelligence medicine.
Before I do all this, as he went into the lab, he would have been putting his lab coat on to do his lab stuff.
Thank you for sharing that. That is good to know. This is going to be a difficulty of 5.
Can I use this, guys?
Interesting. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
There's a bullet.
Though if you
hole in
earn
the
some back, I'd love some for Solomon.
Oh,
How might
what could have done this?
Okay, shoot, I'm at 4. Hey Margie, can you help me?
May I?
I'm going to say
That's
no
too late.
because you already rolled it.
Yeah.
You got to ask for
I was
I was
assistance
gonna
before the
offer,
check.
but we're
Yeah,
already rolling.
never mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Okay.
got luck too, right?
I'm out of luck.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Well,
boy.
I can still give you some information on 4. It's not all the information.
Since
but-
I'm wearing my lab coat and it's a medicine check,
Yep.
so I'll re-roll to see if I can get a critical.
Oh.
Shoot.
You lost one, or you got
I
a...
got
That's a complication.
complication. Let's see what perks
He
do I
falls
have.
in.
It looks so cozy.
Oh.
200 years later.
Okay, well that was bad. 3 successes and a complication.
Okay.
And he's making sure to do the one that's her boss and that's not related to her.
Good, because
Yes.
when you start giving a weirdly close hug to this guy in a couple seconds after the glass breaks.
All right. It's really hard to tell, namely because of the whole.
Yeah.
I mean, the skin is frozen. Everything in the cryogenic pods look like they're in fine working order, and there's no trauma to the bodies themselves. So, no one Kellogged the bodies. So, as you were looking in and examining some of the equipment, some of the liquid nitrogen would shoot out directly towards your face, and a little bit of it would get in your eyes. Oh no! You need to get to the lab. You need to use those eye wash station thingies.
My eyes!
Yeah, that would be recommended.
Yeah, he's gonna wash his eyes out.
Okay, yeah, there's one not far due to the presence of
take
liquid
damage?
nitrogen. Sure.
Cold damage straight to the
Yeah.
eyes.
Okay, that is 6 points of damage
To my face?
to your face.
Goodness.
So I get a concussion from that.
I'm gonna say no. This one is not going to critically wound your head. What it is instead going to do is increase the difficulty of any perception check by 2 until you get a long rest.
Can I use a stim pack to
In your eye?
in my face? Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
Let's still throw it up.
Well, how about this? I'll let you do a medicine check to reduce the damage. So it would be essentially increase the difficulty by 1 instead of by.
Stick a paper towel in your eyeball.
Help me,
Are you
Margie.
okay?
Ow.
Yes. All right. Difficulty is 3.
Can I help?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
That's all right.
What'd you get?
I got a success.
I got 3.
Okay. Get 1 action point back.
Yes.
Now that will essentially be increasing perception checks by 1 until you get a long rest.
Okay.
Yep.
Ow. We gotta check the computer.
Okay, Margie, you can, or either one, whoever is good with these things. I'm going to sniff around
not-
it.
Very good with computers.
Okay, fine.
Doc, is your eye okay? Can you?
It'll have to be.
Okay.
What?
Do you know any difficulties and stuff?
What are you doing?
Wold is gonna go over to it. He's gonna stick to like.
The pod?
Oh, the computers. Oh.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, is that
Unclear
is that
antecedent.
different?
Hey, Margie, do you think... Oh, I don't know. We need to look first, see the log in the computer, see if these were turned off or changed, or if anything was deleted from the log. And we also need to go and see if there's a difference between her pod and the others.
I could check the pods.
Okay, can you do that? Thanks.
I will check.
Here, Wold, since you seem a little bit more on the technical side, can you help her with that?
Okay. So you're going over to the computer terminal that controls the cryopods.
Yes. Wold is actually pretty close to what you guys were. He was originally thinking, and so this is pretty much what he was saying, but he was thinking is like, he's looking to see if there's issues and stuff, but he's also like looking like, was there some sort of program or thing to like automatically turn these off? Because he's been picking up along with everyone else, like, weird that specifically just these people, but then not all of them got froze. So he's kind of looking to see like, is there something? And he's keeping an eye out for.
Okay.
Abram.
Who? Oh, Frederick Solomon?
No.
Oh, Amos.
Amos,
Sorry.
that's-
There's so many biblical names going on here.
Amos.
Yeah.
So he's giving just a snap, but you can let me know what we got. All right. Am I getting help?
I think Margie was also doing a tech check.
Checking the
Okay.
cryopods.
Who's the leader? Oh, you're checking the cryopods?
Yeah.
Oh, different
Okay.
checks. Okay.
Jerry's
Yep.
gonna check the computer, or unless.
Okay. Who is the leader and who is the assistor?
What's the check gonna be?
Intelligence science.
Can we? Someone go in like. Can okay.
Okay.
You're doing computer. You're doing pod. Can I go and like help them and jump back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Cool.
So what check are you guys doing?
Okay.
You're all just rolling and I have no idea
Okay.
what check is going on.
Okay. We'll just. Okay. So probably need to check just systems, see if there's anything going
Yeah.
on.
So
I'll go run through this, see if there's. I'm gonna take a look
Yeah.
inside, or not inside, but
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
look at this. and see if I
Jerry
can figure
is
out what's
going to
on.
look at the computer to see if he can see, when the computer decided to unfreeze them, and check on the other pods. And he also wants to look and see if he can tell if anything was deleted, like if there's some kind of, history, like waste bin or something like that.
Yeah.
They forgot to empty the recycle bin that says I killed these guys.
But like, just see if
I did it,
anything
so
weird
killed
happened
them.
that he can
I
tell from the
killed them
computers. And then Margie's going to be looking at the pods to see if there's something broken with the other pods, or to see if there's something different between Russo's pod and all the other ones.
Yeah.
They're unplugged for some reason.
All right. So who's? We'll start with the computer check first.
Okay.
Are you assisting, or are you assisting? Are you assisting Margie or Jerry? Or you can just all assist if you want to. You've got the time.
I'm assisting
right now.
people. So I'm
Okay.
gonna assist
All right.
them.
So computer check. I'll say hidden difficulty for this one,
Okay.
Okay.
but
Just
Wold
the
may
way
assist.
we like it.
What's
I'm
that?
Sorry,
Just
Al.
the way we like it.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Looking at the computer.
I plan on
That's
doing the
two from
same
Jerry.
later
Uh,
in a less targeted way.
Did somebody kill these guys? And Julian's like, I'm just looking.
one success.
Choose from
Reading
Jerry.
somebody else's
Two?
emails for fun.
So 3. You would see nothing on the immediate log of what has happened. The narrative that you have been told does make sense that some kind of radiation or alpha particles or whatever essentially increased the chronometer on the computer that kept people frozen for so long. But upon looking for was there anything deleted, you do in fact see that one line from the log was deleted recently.
Do we know where and when that placed with the other?
No. That's the thing. That's what a 3 will get you.
Okay.
You would also see, after essentially trying to access it, you would just see the entire screen, the text just move up, and another text appear on it. And it just says, "You have been locked out. Please contact an administrator. Amos."
Ooh.
Listen, you little monster.
All right. He's
you
going
get to bring that the text back down. We'll just try to talk to it.
after Margie's check. He wants
we're-
to send our findings to
We'll
Through
pulls out.
PipNet.
through
Um,
PipNet.
We'll pulls out a little notebook. I think he has a notebook.
Yeah,
and he
sure.
just scribbles down like one thing missing, things. Seemed like something that's like seemed like protocol tried to cut us out. One line missing.
Yeah.
Search.
It is odd that it is only one line. If there was if someone went into the computer and said, "Disable pod 13, disable pod 14,
So-
it would be an individual line for each command prompt.
But if is the girl nearby?
Yes, Russo's here.
Okay.
Yeah. Russo,
Yeah.
what do you know about Mr. Solomon?
Oh, well, Mr. Solomon is an executive over at Poseidon Energy, who we've partnered with to produce, well, this station right here.
All right, tell me on the down low. Is there any like tea or anything? You know,
Tea? I
my
don't
drug
think they
dealer.
use
No,
You
no,
mean-
no, no, no.
phrase.
You mean
Jeremy-
juicy gossip?
any juicy gossip about Mr. Solomon? You know, does he drink too much when he's off work? Does his wife not like him?
He's not married.
Oh,
that's
goodness.
Single. Seduction squad.
Would this
go.
be about the time that Frankie's message
just
gets
sent
to
me.
Doc and
do
Jules?
that.
That message is. Oh wait, did you send it to Jerry?
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah,
to CC Jerry on
Yeah.
CC'd.
Yes, you see the message.
What was the message again?
Solomon
drug dealer.
is allegedly feeding Colonel Turk's.
Oh, what you got there?
injection.
She's gonna try to peek at your Pip Boy. She knows how Pip Boy.
It would also contain. It would also probably contain. Or I will
would
let
contain the
Pip decide. I will let
attachment,
Pip
right?
decide whether or not what he wanted to tell Jules went to Jerry.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a to hide this. Intelligence stealth.
Okay, can I argue speech?
I'm sorry, it's hiding things. It's stealth.
Yeah.
This is one of the few focuses.
Well, I
that
don't
I'm
want
just
to.
like,
I don't want to necessarily hide it right. Well, I want to hide it, but I want to say, "Oh wait, you got to tell me something first."
I'll allow that. All right, you argue your way into a speech. You use speech for speech. All right, I'll make this contested.
Trying to rack up.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna need it.
Okay. 2 successes from her. Okay. So yeah, you cover up your Pip Boy. Come on, you can't just ask me for gossip and then hide the stuff that you've got.
I'll tell you what. You got to tell me something, and then I'll tell you something, because I just got some juicy gossip.
Okay.
Gossip.
Does it have to be about Mr. Solomon?
What's that?
Does it have to be about Mr. Solomon?
Or Colonel Turk. I just want to know kind of office politics.
Oh, okay.
I just
Well,
want to know not to step on anybody's toes.
oh, okay. The Navigator? I don't think you've met him yet. He was like a lieutenant or a captain or something. Mancuso. He dated a communist in high school.
Wow.
I was talking about Mr. Solomon.
I asked you, and what?
No, I meant the politics.
You said
Solomon.
office politics.
And he's the big okay.
But I asked if it had to be about Solomon, and you said no. It could be office politics.
Okay, that's fair.
I
That's fair.
will say he did say like, he did say Solomon and Turk. So like the idea would
I
maybe
was
be higher
specifying.
up people.
I'll give you some gossip about somebody in the party.
Nice.
All right,
What do I?
I'm game.
Well, like, what gosh do I need to give to get
Okay.
the things of the party?
Frankie's brother. He and Frankie have drama. They've been bickering for like 10 years, and they haven't spoken, and they recently spoke again.
My twin
And his
brother.
brother, they've got beef.
That's not juicy. I asked what was juicy, and you said, "Oh, there's something juicy going on."
Give him a juicy.
Give me specifics.
To be fair, that's about
Oh.
the equivalent of the. He
They
takes the
argued?
communist.
Okay.
Come on. I need more than they argued.
Okay, well, his brother basically tried to get his brother to join the mob.
So there's a third brother.
No. His brother tried to get Frankie to join the mob because
So-
he.
Wait,
Frankie-
the mob is still around?
Frankie's brother?
Yeah, Frankie's brother's a mob boss, and so Frankie's like,
Man.
"No, I can't do evil things." And then his brother's like, "Want to bet? I give you a lot of money." And Frankie said no, and now there's
Wow.
tension, family drama. Their parents are dead
Man.
too.
I really wish that the bombs killed the mob, but wow, guess they're too hard to kill.
Yeah, like cockroaches.
I was gonna say that.
So, do you have any tea about Solomon? And then I'll give you some tea about Turk, Colonel Turk.
He's really private about his internal life, unfortunately. I do have some tea about Turk, though.
Like what?
She's likes to, sample the pills, if you get what I mean.
Does everybody know this? he's gonna show her the message.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of apparent.
Okay, never mind that. Okay,
He thought it was juicier than it was.
I thought it was.
Why do you think she got here?
Smacking
This Excelsior was kind of a bit of a backwater. So most of the personnel here are kind of washouts from the Air Force. The people they didn't want to send to go, fight China and all that.
So how did Solomon get here? Or do you not know?
I don't know. Again, Poseidon has been very secretive.
Hey Margie, you finding anything yet?
Oh, Margie, I forgot to help you.
Yes. All right, what are you looking at specifically?
I meant that.
so you could
I'm looking to see if they got like their life support or power or essential
why I said
connections or functions tampered with.
Okay.
If it looks like maybe someone disconnected something or tried to, alter the way leads are compared to the
Yeah.
ones that worked.
Okay. Intelligence repair, difficulty, a 4.
Okay.
You may
For-
assist Wolf.
For-
we need to deal with.
For flavor, can I have the wolf looking around so he's like, I don't want him to like climb on something and break it, but like look around. If
Yeah,
he
you can look
doesn't-
around.
Yeah,
but, like,
complications
there's-
you can
Yeah.
play with that.
Okay.
But yeah, so he's kind of crawling around looking for something.
I have a thought.
What's your thought?
Russo wouldn't have needed to use multiple commands
Only
if she was
have-
already
I
outside
only have
of
one,
pods.
but I think I have
I mean, sure.
a luck point if you want to do that.
Would you?
I have one, but I could like re-roll a luck point or something.
The thing is that I got 2. What's your range for?
I would need 11 or get it 6 to get a crit. I
Okay.
could try. I would
You have
be.
a better chance of getting a crit than I do.
Then here we go. Here we go. I will use the luck point. Because Wood is a lucky boy. He's not. He's got 4. He's better than.
What'd you get?
That's 3.
Nice.
3 successes.
Success.
So that's 5 total, right? Get 1 action
'cause
point
I got
back.
2.
Wait, how can it be 3 successes?
There's reasons.
Oh, that's right.
I can just do 2.
Not here,
Not
actually.
here? Okay,
Just
then
2.
I will allow
Yep.
just 2.
Yep. And there's a reason
Yeah,
for
see,
that.
just 2. No, nothing going on.
It is.
You have
so,
played your hand too soon.
I know. I have it.
Now
So-
I am suspicious.
looking at every single one of these pods, it is everything that is in place should be placed in place. Nothing has been altered. This is exactly the way they should be. Everything is connected, and you are making sure that everything from power is connected to oxygen supply to nitrogen supply. It's all working fine. But you notice. Actually, I would probably say, Would, as you're kind of focused at looking upwards, you would notice that Russo's pod, the pipe for supplying oxygen, is on a different path than the other 11. Essentially, they all go up to the same place, but you see that hers is diverted over towards the Air Force personnel's oxygen supply. There's different pipes connecting all of it. Essentially, something in life support was the cause of this.
Slides down, goes over to Margie, like close to like whispering to make sure that no one hears except if.
I mean, as you're looking at it,
Yeah.
since you both succeeded
Margie's-
the same
yes,
amount,
same.
you would see,
Yeah.
Margie would
We'll
see
go
what you're
over it and
pointing
be
at.
like-
Yeah.
So it's a different system for her oxygen, and only one code was missing from the computer, which would mean that for that to affect anything, unless it was a major failure, it would have to be planted. This place was built to kill people.
Oh, that's not good.
Was that too violent? I talk about that a lot.
What are we whispering about?
Is it more tea? Says Russo.
Well, No, but if you want to hear about my brother, I have a twin brother who's trying to kill me.
They set up
While
the life
he's
support.
talking
Wow.
about her,
He wants to.
Things sound violent down there.
what did you find?
They set up the life support so that if they turned off the vault tech, then only Russo would survive.
Okay. Good to know. And he's gonna text all of our findings to the group chat.
Okay.
And we'll just write these notes down in his book.
Gotta check the GC.
You have mail.
Don't mind me. I'm just telling them that everybody already knows about the Colonel situation.
I mean, don't go spreading it around like that. Gossip has to be person to person, not. Don't link it out over there. I mean, the Air Force intercepts communications.
Oh,
You know
I'm
that,
just-
right?
Yeah, I'm just letting our friend know.
Okay.
I guess,
It's a gossip chat.
Are you all chatting with Pip Boys? We didn't include that feature on them. How are they doing that?
Listen.
Our friend's a programmer, and she thought it'd be a fun toy.
Huh. I don't know why we didn't implement something like that. Wow.
Yes. Leans
So-
over
Just
to
the mobile
leans over to
phone.
Doc. What's a pit boy?
It's magic harnessed by science. That's the best I can explain it.
Is it a little boy that runs between dimensions, or is it like
It's
you're
an
sending
imaginary
signals
little boy
through,
running around.
through the imagination realm to communicate using specific digits?
Sure.
Okay.
So, did you all figure out what happened to the cryopods?
Well, as far as we can tell, it looks like the
It-
oxygen just
Oxygen
cut out
must
of
have cut
certain
out for
ones.
some reason.
And it looks like yours was routed differently. And so that's what saved you.
She's gonna look up at the pipes.
You were connected to the same pipe that's connected to the Air Force. Something in life support.
I should have told you this a little bit earlier. But you would see written in very small, kind of next to the serial numbers. The cryopods are labeled with who they are intended for.
Who is she
Oh.
intended for?
Who's
She got into an Air Force pod by accident.
Oh. So there's a random Air Force person that's dead?
There's more pods than there are people on the
Oh.
on the
That
station.
is such tea.
Well, okay, we'll
We included that in the message to
okay.
Jules.
Yes.
like
Wold
wait,
was like right before this.
One at a time. One at a time.
Wold right before this was happening was like beginning to like reach for his spear because he started to be like, why did she survive? And when you guys suddenly start looking down, he looks over and notices that, and he takes his hand off and looks and says, "It looks like someone planned your deaths, or made a system that was really bad."
Well, you know that someone sabotaged it?
Well, we don't know that. I think it looks like just
It looks like
you got into the wrong pod, and it looks like your two systems are connected to the life support via different means, and the one failed. Probably not intentional. Probably just a crazy accident. Well, you're very lucky.
We could check if the life support
That's one
is
word for it.
working somewhere. If we could have access to that.
Yeah, absolutely. I can take you there right away.
Best to keep this, hush hush. Just so
Well,
there's-
you don't know if it was a sabotage. I don't think
No.
anyone on board would
I don't
kill
want
us.
I don't want you to get in trouble for having gotten into the wrong pod. Military people, they can be a little bit strict over the silliest things.
There was a nuclear war on. They'd forgive me.
Did they forgive the guy that got shot in the leg and is now in the brig?
Well, no, because he disobeyed orders. We didn't know what to.
You accidentally disobeyed orders, so
I'm not in the military.
This poor woman, you're manipulating her like crazy.
listen.
She's in HR. That's her whole job.
Listen, we don't want anybody to panic. Probably wasn't sabotage, but if people start saying it was sabotage,
Right,
then
panic.
and we can't afford that right now. We're on a tight schedule.
We're
I
not
just
at a
want-
disco.
Do it, Levi.
Huh?
Do it.
Do this?
Yeah, there it is. You made the Panic at the Disco.
That almost got me a panic.
Okay, don't do that.
To those
again.
of you listening with headphones, we apologize.
Now we are once again.
Okay.
We apologize for corn cob.
So
All right.
let's just go check and see what happened, and then if we find anything weird, then we can
Okay.
decide from there.
All right. We're actually going to take just a little break to go over to the group going.
So I'm
to
getting
Solomon.
ping, 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 ping.
Yeah.
Sorry, the
group
group
chat's
chat's
going up
exploding.
right
I need
now.
to respond to this.
Jerry,
So much
can
hot
I
goss.
message really quick to those two. Don't tell her it was intentional.
Who's her? Oh, her.
Russo.
Don't tell
Russo.
Russo it was intentional.
You guys don't know it was intentional yet.
Oh, yeah,
well,
he's-
We don't.
I mean, there was.
Wold
He's
thinks
suspicious.
that,
He's
but we
suspicious.
don't have like
Jerry-
hard proof.
Jerry
Wold works
Jerry is willing to
that
bet
group.
that it was intentional, but he's also telling them, don't tell her
Yeah.
because we don't know where she is on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wold is probably a little bit more paranoid or just less trusting of some people.
Understandable.
He's more to be like, he works more in gray, probably because isn't able to get everything usually, so he has to just make judgments.
I gotcha.
That might be it.
Yep.
No.
Okay. Yes, you are getting pinged for all this. Just do an intelligence stealth check to keep those hidden.
Thank you for saying intelligence.
Pip-Boy. It's how stealthily you can Alt F4 out of this.
Pip turned the ringer off.
It's like the last one. It's like, I turned the ringer off, by the way.
Pip, can you put me on
What's
Do
the
Not
difficulty on
Disturb?
this?
It's contested with Solomon Turk, who is an Air Force pilot.
Oh gosh.
With
But he doesn't have an AI. He
you
doesn't
mean
know how
not
Pip
Solomon
works.
Turk?
You're in the hallway right now while these messages are going through.
So just with
Frederick Solomon.
Oh, who did I say?
He said Solomon Turk.
Oh, it's their ship name. No,
And what you looking
Beth
at?
Turk.
We're looking at encoded
What did Beth
messages.
get?
She got one success actually. She
I
rolled pretty
also
low.
got
I was
one
like,
success.
she's a pilot. She has really high perception. One.
What was
Okay.
your
Sometimes right off
number?
your game.
Yeah, that's right. What's that?
What was your number?
15.
5.
Okay. Yeah, you win.
I like
All right. Yeah, she misses it.
how that was one.
It's probably because she's wearing sunglasses indoors.
Oh,
No, not true.
she's just trying to look cool in front of the new arrivals.
She's not. She ditched them a while ago.
So
She
she's
put
looking
them
at
on
it
in the cryopod, so
impassively,
she'd be the coolest one popping out.
like she's just looking at like readings from the Pip-Boy or something like that.
Yeah.
Not like she's reading hot goss. She's
Yep.
not going, you got a mental
Oh my gosh.
problem.
An addict? Girl, you didn't tell me.
Oh my gosh.
You would be escorted into the elevator and would move to the level that is just labeled. I believe I called it the command suite. Let me pull that up.
That sounds right.
It actually doesn't. I'm totally wrong.
Oh,
Command quarters.
all right.
And she would lead you to a rather business-looking conference room with the same seal that you saw in the cafeteria.
It has a decal on the wall. Cube of creativity.
This isn't a decal. This is it's like an iron seal. So it's like engraved. Heavy duty, all one color.
But it does say cube of creativity.
No. That would be funny though. Or the octagon of agreement or something like that.
What does it actually say?
It says Excelsior. It's the same seal you saw in the cafeteria. Poseidon, Vault-Tech, United States Air
Are
Force.
there computers around?
No. This is just think of it like a boardroom.
Okay, okay.
Big mahogany rectangular table.
Wanting to meet us somewhere
Leather
neutral.
chairs. Yep.
All right. Is he here yet?
Yeah, he's
Oh, power move.
yeah, you see him, he's not doing the full-on villain pose, but he is in a chair, posed sideways, not all the way backward, so that he turns around. But you would see, as soon as you're walking in, he has company. There would be an Eyebot, similar to the ones that you were probably very familiar with in the Enclave, hovering just next to him.
Pip can hack that.
And also next to him is a different kind of robot with rectangular treads, with a small, short and stubby body, and a glass or thick acrylic container at the top containing a human brain.
Fascinating.
You can ask.
Julian's face lights up.
Well, if it isn't the guests that I've heard so much about, Frederick Solomon, Poseidon Energy. And we reach out his hand to the president first. Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute.
So you must be President Purcell, is that correct? That's me. And this is my Secretary of State, Julian Ortega. Shake your hand.
Good to meet you.
And Secretary of Science, Nicholas Ortega. So it's an Ortega sandwich, I see.
I'm gonna move on the other side of Nick.
The Enclave.
Well, have a seat. I imagine we have a lot to discuss.
Starting with, and she would kind of gesture over to the 2 robots. This is impressive work. Could you tell us a little more about
this
it?
isn't my own. That's, well, a collaboration between Robco and Poseidon. This is Forsyth, my secretary. He says as he points to the RoboBrain that currently has what looks like a swivel attachment with a stenographer's typewriter on it.
Original.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Forsyth was, well, she was the best secretary I ever had, and she voluntarily volunteered for an experiment.
Insight
With Robco.
check about that voluntarily.
She
part.
voluntarily. It was her
Out of
idea.
her own free will.
Very
plug her
much she
brain
volunteered for it.
We didn't have to kidnap her at all.
No,
The straps were there for her own protection.
One critical success.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that.
Okay. I mean, you can talk to Forsyth if you want to. If you
front
want to
of this guy.
discuss anything else.
We'll wait for that.
do to you?
And this is just a standard iBot, nothing special. Just a bit of extra protection.
I was wondering if you'd found a way to interface Amos into one of them.
Oh, Amos interfaces with both of them. I see that Colonel Turk already informed you of our station's inner workings.
Told us a little. I'd love to hear more specifics. Sounds like you're the man who knows a little bit more.
Well, I hate to say this, but I think I would need some specifics first. Namely, why you tried hacking into Excelsior's core operating system and its defense security grid. Turk looks at both, you, both of you.
Yes, well, my own assistant just informed me about that. I've been experimenting with programming more human facets into him recently. He's an artificial intelligence. And I've been experimenting with curiosity. I think that this time that got the better of him.
An artificial intelligence.
That's sort of my specialty.
Really? Did you ever work with Modus at all? Out of Appalachia?
Would I recognize the name?
Yeah. No check for this one. Modus was another operating system created by the Enclave to ensure a efficient transition between leadership. There were rumors that Modus was intelligent, but you never interacted with Modus yourself. It was
Though
long
if there
before
were
your time.
rumors that it was intelligent, I would want to do as much research
Oh,
as possible.
I'm sure you did. Yeah. Yep.
Would I have made a determination on whether it was intelligent or not?
It's a good question. You would probably say no. It was comically evil.
A bit of a different direction than I was working in, but I heard of Modus. Did some research before starting my own projects.
Well, it's good to hear. Modus was far ahead of its time. Is it still around, perchance?
No. Actually, the Enclave that you're going to have coming up here any minute now, they're the last of us.
So I hear. Enclave Junior. Well, I still need more of a defense on this AI that just so happened to attempt to hack our security systems because of
Didn't
curiosity.
happen. Part of the programming. Just probably should have toned down the curiosity while I was here. That's my mistake.
That's not curiosity, that's a continuous probe. He's programmed to survey electronics around him. Is that right?
Yes, that's normally a benefit, though I admit in this situation I haven't thought about how that might go wrong.
Go ahead and roll persuasion check. Charisma persuasion. Difficulty of 1. You made a really good case for it.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Gonna use the luck to reroll that one. Oh, that's 2 successes, actually.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Get 1 action point back.
And let's see. I'm sorry, microphone. Oh, that was my last luck point. That's great.
Womp womp.
Oh gosh.
We're all running a little low, I think.
0.
We're getting close.
Jury's had none this entire trip.
I never use my luck points. I have 5 still.
Alice.
Flex.
Tabs just never needs it.
Yeah,
Caps
I've done it.
doesn't.
I'm actually perfect at everything I do, so
All right.
Don't need luck if you're capable.
You see him
my
grin
problem.
and lean back in the chair. Well, understandable. Now, can you tell me the history of your little enclave? Why Chicago? What happened to Control Station Enclave? And what of Raven Rock?
I mean, I think the president would be a better one to speak on that.
I'm going to level with you, Mr. Solomon. They're all gone. Both those branches of the Enclave tried to be far too bold in our plans. Your Enclave, is that right? Well, I suppose you got me there. Yes. I was involved in pre-war conversations of what would happen in such an event like this would occur. Well, if that's the case, I'm familiar with Enclave Old Guard. We've all read the history. And I'm here to tell you that things have changed. Our goal is not to purify the wasteland, to reduce mutation. Our goal is to save it. Well, I totally understand that. Mutation was always a part of at least my ideal plan for the Enclave after a war as this would occur.
What does that mean?
Well, it's science. Evolution is just the path of all of us. Selective evolution is the goal, though, of course. And you must acknowledge that some things that have been caused by the nuclear war were not mutations that are ideal. So I take it you're talking about ghouls there? Well, 2-headed falcons and giant cockroaches. Practical dinosaurs walking around on 2 legs. Some things are not ideal. Need I remind you that those dinosaurs were made by the old Enclave? Well, regardless, it was a selective mutation that failed. And we need to recognize what a failed mutation is. These post-necrotic humans, ghouls you call them, they are sterile, is that correct?
I try not to glance at my dad.
He is going to say that. Not for long. What the...
I'm sorry, I'm not here for this conversation,
so
but how
threatening.
old is Solomon?
Out of context, that's
He is... He looks like he's in his
Not for
60s.
long.
Okay, he's a little old.
Like, what's that?
Yeah, I forgot to describe him. He's wearing an immaculate pre-war suit. Mustache, graying hair. Yes, so Nick says, not for long. What is... You're the director of science, is that right? That's correct. And much of my research has been on just how powerful the ghoul mutation actually is. And without that little flaw, you've got immortal humans right there. Well,
But yeah.
that is certainly more compelling than I thought. I thought that they were just some... essentially the equivalent of... whatever you call cows down there that have leathery skin and 2 heads and vestigial organs and the
They're
like.
people just like you and me. Actually, we've got a couple of friends up here that are ghouls. I'm sure you'd love to talk with them later.
Yes, I saw. Right, the tribal and the jazz musician.
You've been listening.
Of course I've been listening. What do you think my job is?
Fair. All right.
Well, I think it's about time that we listen to... I want to be the judge of their own character. I don't want to just listen in. I want to talk to them. All of them. You know, I'm sure they're gallivanting around the ship right now, unguarded. They're guarded, Solomon. Regardless, before continuing any conversation, I would like to see all of them here.
I'd like to roll an insight check about why exactly that is.
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm not convinced
He
he's not a
wants to
threat to
kill
them
us.
yet.
Definitely
Perception.
not a trap.
I would like to
He's
use
just
an additional
confirmed
die.
that he's
Are
been
you guys-
listening to the entire
you guys okay with me
conversation
using one for this?
Vigil.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's what we've
Definitely.
been saving for.
This is perception what?
Speech.
Okay.
Critical success from Solomon.
They're infertile.
3.
I have
3. That'll cut it. Believe it or not,
I'm walking on air.
this is not a trap. There is nothing in this room other than maybe the Robo-Brain that is a secretary and an iBot, which you're very familiar, not a combat, an ideal
Well-
combat thing.
I'm more interested in his intentions towards them than I am in are there enough people around to ambush us.
Right. As far as you can tell, he still feels like he hasn't made his mind up on this group. And interacting with Enclave personnel right now was one thing, but kind of the key part of your plan is that this isn't just for the Enclave. This is for the people down there. Those are the people down there.
Well, I can.
He
ask
sounds
them all-
suspicious while saying it, though.
Ask them all to come join us. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear a little bit more about Amos in the meanwhile. And I would go ahead and tell the
course.
group, please come join us up on the command. Command what?
Command quarters.
Main
Yeah.
quarters.
Command quarters level.
You all would hear this essentially at the end of your respective scenes. So this is before the cryogenic pods would be able to go up to life support. You would get this message. So Amos. Amos is, well, nothing particularly intelligent. Just a standard program that Poseidon built particularly for Ethereum.
You say Poseidon built. Were you involved in that at all?
I oversaw the project, but oversaw means less than you think. I'm not a programmer. I'm just the manager of the programmers. The same with the technicians down in Ethereum now. I make sure that deadlines are met and that quality standards are met.
So who knows the most about the actual technical components of Amos?
Dead. On the surface.
Does anyone know
afraid.
everything?
I know everything that I need to know about Amos. I know it's a question on the tip of your tongue. No, Amos is not a sentient AI.
Well,
Just a program.
all right. I would be interested to take a look at his programming, if you wouldn't mind it.
I would, in fact. It's a company secret. And I know it's been 200 years since, well, Poseidon Energy existed, but it was up to me, given that I am now, I suppose, most likely the highest official in that company.
Mr.
I'd like to
Amos,
keep it going.
Do you mind if I,
Did you call him Mr. Amos?
Yes, that's his last name, isn't it? Amos?
Solomon?
Oh, no.
Amos is the, not an
Oh,
AI.
you're right.
Yep. Mr. Amos. He's not my son.
Solomon Turk, Mr. Amos. He's just Solomon, every other person.
Mr. Solomon, would you mind if I be a bit blunt with you here?
Please.
Artificial intelligence has passed far beyond what you had in the war in the last 200 years. What
good to see
I've
something
built
progress.
with my own two hands could blow Amos out of the water. I'm not interested in stealing your company secrets. I'm just interested in helping you understand and understanding for myself, if my people are coming up here, what exactly Amos is.
I'm telling you the truth here. Amos is just a program to make sure all the various functions on it, Excelsior, are maintained.
Well, sure, but I'd like to know how that works and how that has worked. I mean, 200 years is a lot for any program.
And I suppose Amos failed in some of its duties anyways.
Which is another compelling reason to at least check up on Amos's systems. And if no one here is fully in the know about how exactly Amos works, I'd like to offer my support on that.
What's your questions? Just ask them to me. I know how Amos works.
You already told me you know enough. Doesn't mean you know everything. I like to be thorough, Mr. Solomon.
You don't need to know what dividing tags were placed on every single line of code. You just want to know that it's not going to kill you if it gets the chance.
Actually, I'm more curious about the code than you might think.
Well, we don't exactly have a lot of time, do we?
No, but I can be quick for now and thorough later.
I'd like to meet your team first.
That's fine. That's fine. But I think this would be beneficial for all of us.
All right. Well, go on, get your friends.
They should be coming up already.
All right.
Communicated with them through my Pip-Boy.
And with that, we will take a little break.
Okay.
We will be back in just a bit. And we're back. So, I believe the note that we left on was, let's see, Solomon talking to you, Julian.
And then we were all
Called up.
invited up
We were
to
all paged up.
or down to the command quarters.
Correct. So,
Which is
up
British
to.
term for we can
It
see them
is.
by knocking.
It's like the top
Knocked up.
level, or
Yeah, it's right beneath the bridge.
Are the guards that are with us gonna force us to go?
I mean, you haven't tried anything else right now, but
I wanna go on to the life support system and just do a quick look around there.
life support is its own floor.
Oh.
You would need permission to do so because the elevators are thumbprint and ID scanned.
We only need a thumb.
We've got 2 guards with us.
we've got 2. Not really.
Hey Russo, can you get us into the life support floor? Just really quick, while so that way we can make it to the meeting in time.
Roll a persuasion check. Difficulty of 1 and no action points generated.
2.
Okay, let's get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Goes up a floor.
Yes. Well, 2 floors actually. Yes. She would go over to the guards and say, "Okay, we're gonna need to go up to life support because we need to figure out what happened here." And one of the guards is just gonna say, "Well, I mean, didn't you hear Mr. Solomon? He said you're needed up at the command quarters."
Yes, but the colonel told us we could investigate, and she's in charge here, correct?
That is correct. No persuasion check needed for that one. That was sound logic. All right, life support it is. Who's going? That is just Would and Margie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Marty's so
Disappears
quiet.
into the
Okay.
bathroom.
All right.
Margie's now Corland.
All right.
Maybe
So
it's been
you go
Corland in
up
this tower the whole
to
time.
technically floor number 3. Maybe wouldn't it be 8? I don't know. It's the top floor is 1, but that's on me for
What?
Yeah.
No, it's Ethereum. They get to do whatever they want.
Yes.
So you go top to bottom. That makes sense.
The door would open and you would see a much more industrial looking floor. Pipes absolutely everywhere. Not a soul here. You do see one Mr. Handy that is just roving around and just checking pipes for leaks and that sort of thing.
Can
Are
I go
there-
up? Oh, can I go up to the Mr. Handy and say, excuse me, where's the?
Hello.
Where's the oxygen life support for the cryopods?
Yes, oxygen supply will be routed directly through there. And then Mr. Handy will point you to a series of valves and a small computer monitor next to it. just indicating levels. It's not running anything.
Okay, so it's just a display, basically.
Yeah. Yep. Well, there you are.
Is there a computer or terminal here?
There is. Yes, but as I said, it is just a monitor or a display.
A display, so it doesn't tell us what's going on with the system or anything.
I mean, taking a look at it, everything seems to be optimal, including the pipe that is directed towards Vault Tech members.
So
Is there-
it's optimal right now?
Is there anything specifically going on with that pipe? Does it look like anything's been fixed or changed, or does it look just exactly the same as the rest of them?
Roll intelligence repair check.
Do you need help, Margie?
Can I help?
Probably. Actually, I think that's barely 2 successes. Yes. 2 successes.
I mean, there's no sign that anything has been changed here. But you can clearly see there is a valve that is directly labeled Vault Tech Cryopods. That could, if someone so desired, could be turned off.
Okay. So
There's no
everyone in the cryopods.
proof of tampering, though.
Everyone in the cryopods is dead, right? Those cryopods?
Yes.
Can I
Don't
test
touch
the
it.
knob?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I just want to see if it's like.
You can look at it, but don't touch it. I want to see if I can. Look, there's some. I don't have the material with me, but if we wanted to look for fingerprints or something to see if it's been tampered with recently, we can definitely look for that. But we don't want it contaminated.
Well, notes this in his book.
Margie is also wearing power armor right now.
Would
but
that-
you
would
can
that-
smudge it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, then I guess I won't.
Mr. Floaty Three-Eye Man?
He's not responding to that.
Vold walks
Mr.
a little
Hand.
closer.
Oh, hello.
Hello! Is there surveillance in this hallway?
While you're looking at him.
Oh, have you seen... Wold gives him like a bit of it. I mean, it's behind the mask because of his suspicious look and then just... Well, have you seen anyone messing with that valve? Within...
Ever.
Ever?
Ever. Quite a few people, as a matter of fact.
When's the most recent one?
I suppose that would be in October of 2077.
Oh gosh.
I believe the 3rd of October, there was a repairman who was adjusting those valves.
Do you know who he worked for, or what company?
Oh,
he
of
worked
course. He was with the Air Force.
For? And what did he do to the valve?
Oh, just tested them. That's when they were installing the cryopods for the first time.
And is the valve in the open position?
Yes. He looks at it.
So no one has touched this open valve since he was there.
No.
Does this where does this oxygen come from specifically? Is there
There's a stored reserve, and new oxygen is created through the greenhouse. So, while we were up in the mesosphere, we were using stored oxygen. Just very limited supply.
Does the oxygen, does the Air Force and Vault Tech share the same oxygen supply? Or do they have a separate oxygen?
It's the same reserve for everyone.
are there separate pipe systems
Yes. Here.
for each?
All from the same one.
Were you on before everyone was woken up, or did you power on after?
I
that?
powered off in the moment of a nuclear attack.
And when did you power on?
Well, when our central operating system commanded everything to wake up.
And that
So-
was when the humans would wake up too.
Correct. In this fine year of 2298.
Okay.
So, we might be looking at either a robot shutting that valve, or someone woke up early and shut the valve off.
Is there a way for system to cut off power without touching the valve, like an internal? setting?
Remotely.
Yes. Or would it need to be a physical?
It would need to be manual.
Manual.
Someone would have to have turned off the pipes here. Hypothetically, you could stop the power of the transference units from the actual reserve tank, but that would turn off the oxygen for everyone. If you wanted to be selective, this is the way you would have to do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now don't go doing that.
Oh,
We
I've
will-
got my eyes on you.
Thank you.
very good.
Please
Make sure no one
continue to
touches
keep
that.
Of course.
Wold
I
looks
think we
at
can-
as we're like walking. Wold looks at both of you and just, well, he seems trustworthy. Besides the fact that he specifically knows how to do it, but I think that's more just
Unless
because he
some-
knows.
Job.
Yes, because it's his job. But it is concerning. But that's not related to what we need to deal with.
Either a Mr. Handy or something like that did that and shut off the valve because it's open now, and then came back later and turn it back on before waking everyone up.
Yes.
Or someone else woke up early and did that.
If a Mr. Handy did it, they wouldn't have just done it for no reason. Someone would have had to tell them.
Someone did it. So let's not mention any of this when we go upstairs. We might do. Yeah. Let's just try to keep it on the low down a little bit.
Frankie and Tabs, are you going up to the conference room?
Was there anything else you wanted to?
I don't think so. Yeah, I was just.
I think we'd probably head straight there.
Yep. Of course, Vigil would just say, now whatever you do, don't trust Solomon.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, sir.
As a quick heads up, when they arrive and the focus is on them and not me, I would like to communicate with Pip that I would like him to try to access the assistant's memory.
The the iBot?
Forsyth.
Or Forsyth.
Forsyth.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how the biological neurological interface works.
Uses the brain as the central processing unit.
Is there any technological component Pip would be able to read?
Yes.
So I'd like him to try and poke around a little there.
Okay.
While the two of them are, the focal point.
Yeah.
It's happened. Pip is hacking people.
We knew this day would come.
I've been waiting.
Pitch for knees is one step closer to its conclusion.
Knees for
Okay. Go ahead and roll for Pip, please. He uses your
for
stats.
Pip.
Knees for pet.
Do we have no momentum left?
Yeah, we ran.
Correct.
Oh,
Scene change.
jeez.
First, you tried to hack our security, and then my assistant.
I mean, he might not know unless we get complications.
Double 20.
Well, okay.
No luck.
I have no luck. I have no action points.
Do it anyway. Do it.
I
What's
still
the
want to do it.
difficulty?
Do it.
Wow. 6 GM action points. I could have 7.
What's the difficulty?
That's more
though?
chances to roll a complication.
I'll
though,
say once
actually.
she rolls.
Hacker reduces the difficulty by 1.
Correct.
You can do it.
Yeah. He's got your stats.
You can manage.
I'm gonna try.
Those are not great.
It's a critical success. Lower to 1.
1.
What'd you roll?
8.
So you both got 1 success, but technically the RoboBrain got a critical success. So, and a lower number at that. So, that attempt is going to fail. Security alert! Says Forsyth.
I just feel bad for
What?
her.
Oh, sorry, that might be. Yeah, sorry about that.
Voice
Here, let me
key
just.
incorrect.
And she's gonna
Voice
type
key
at her
incorrect.
Pip boy and say, "Okay, back down for now."
You didn't turn your program of curiosity off?
I didn't imagine he would try to hack Amos again.
You need to turn it off right this instant. This is a security concern.
I will remove the programming I added, and it won't be a problem.
Remove the... All right, give it here.
I'll take care of it.
I have no reason to trust you whatsoever.
Except that I'm better at this than you are.
and is an insult, a way to trust you? What my Secretary of State is trying to say is, if she wanted to,
She would.
she would be doing things a lot worse to your system than just looking into your assistant.
I've told you I'm capable of removing this part of his programming, and I will.
Well, it sounds like your program has met his match. Hasn't done anything so far. And if you try that again, Colonel Turk, would you remove the Pip-Boy from her wrist? Well, Mr. Solomon probably does have a valid concern there. We trust you,
like
but...
I said, I will take care of it. Just give me 2 minutes, and she's going to start typing out her
Outright
Pip-Boy.
The Secretary of State.
I don't think that is that an executive position.
Don't try it again.
I will make sure he doesn't.
Well,
Sorry, did we join at the wrong time?
oh no, your Secretary of State just tried hacking my assistant.
Oh,
told you that was
I
not-
apologize. We're not members of the Enclave.
Clearly.
Marion Franklin, nice to meet you.
Frederick Solomon, Poseidon Energy. And you are Miss?
Tabs. I'm Miss Tabitha Fisher. Nice to meet you.
Ah. Well,
Oh, this is Corn Cob. My.
yes,
salad.
I have heard of your falcon.
Pretty neat, huh?
So where are the rest of you?
That's a great question.
They should be on their way.
Shouldn't take long. They didn't try and kill their guards, did they?
They wouldn't do something like that.
Solomon.
I think you'd know if they tried to do something like that.
Well, you seem to have a good read on me, Mr. Franklin. That is correct. Colonel, why don't you check in on your men? And she would page him. You all would hear on your floor. This is probably... probably right when we said that you found that. Someone must have tampered with the valves themselves. We're getting orders now to bring you back up from Colonel Turk.
All right.
Well, that's good. We just finished up. We can head up.
Okay.
We finished our inspection.
I heard
All
you.
right, lead the way.
Follow me, please. Ding. You would go up to the conference floor. Ah, and there they are. Our prodigal explorers of Excelsior. What were you looking at, could I ask?
Oh, we were looking at the life support system. Colonel Turk gave us permission to investigate the death of the Vault-Tec people.
Fair enough. It's good to get to the bottom of any technical issues that could have arisen, especially considering you all want your people here. I would like to state, for the record, Forsyth leans forward. I do not trust you all one bit, but it appears as though some modicum of a chain of command has been kept. You all are the ones that are trying to not just act with the Enclave, but are trying to communicate with the ground and save them, I guess you would say. Why?
Because we live down there?
I was gonna say, I don't know what you've heard, Mr. Solomon, but things haven't been going great after the war, and we wanted to fix it. And we think Excelsior's the solution to that.
Well, whose fault is that?
Nobody living right now.
Someone who invented nuclear bombs.
He's got a point there. Whoever was, gave the order to start the fires going.
There's many people who are at fault. More than we
It's
could
been
count.
200 years.
And do you think that means there are less people? All of my.
Well, I'm sorry that we're holding a grudge for so many people dying, And we should probably move on by now, but
This isn't about a grudge. Anyways, this is about making the world better. Which, coming from anybody who would like to live in it or eventually have their children live in it, is going to be a good idea.
Well,
what can we do to earn your trust?
nothing. Well, I suppose a long period of time would be conducive for that sort of thing,
Should we,
which we don't have.
all right.
Your-
Colonel Turk, is he authorized to know about, the investigation and those things?
What did you find,
This is Colonel Turk or Solomon?
Colonel Turk?
Okay. All right. This should probably remain, sort of quiet, but
Oh,
we
also,
suspect.
we'll as like they're doing, we'll go over and like hold up his little book to you and show that there's the one line in case he doesn't say it.
I think, well, yeah, I mean, she would not.
But you had that in the. Okay, never mind. Then maybe it doesn't have.
Care to share the note with the rest of the class?
We'll put that in. It says, what? Why would you want to know the note?
I mean, we're in the middle of a meeting and you're passing notes like it's to your crush or something.
Well,
How'd you know?
wait, who is he passing the note to?
Jules.
Who's showing? Yeah, something
Right.
in his book.
In his,
It's information about the investigation, which you will now be given.
I have reasons to suspect that it may not have been a technical error.
Really? Like what? Actually, no, Turk. What evidence have you found?
Well, for one, the oxygen systems to the vault and the Air Force are separate. As far as we can tell, it looks like the valve going to the vault tech providing oxygen was turned off. Can only be done manually. And Russo survived because she accidentally got into one of your cryopods instead. I also looked in the computer and I found that one of the in the log, one of the entries had been deleted. Speaking of that, Mr. Solomon, I don't know your last name.
That is my last name.
Okay, Mr. Solomon.
I've said my name maybe 3 times already. It's Frederick Solomon.
Anyway, we were just wondering if perhaps because when I tried to look a little further into the log that was deleted, see if, it was deleted at a certain time or right before, everyone else woke up. Amos.
I deleted it.
Oh, really?
I did.
What did it say?
It said that Frederick Solomon was let out of his cryo chamber. And Turk just looks at him. I'm not going to gain anything from lying here. I left my cryopod and I took off the oxygen for Vault-Tec.
Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. I already suspected you.
Oh, I'm sure you did. I wasn't exactly stealthy about it.
Holda's gonna start watching him for if he's gonna try anything, like
Yeah.
press a button or do something.
Colonel, I think it would be wise to get more of your people out here.
There are already probably 4 guards in here, and they're just all staring at Solomon. Because I'm Enclave. And if you all, Mr. President, are in the Enclave, you know how this goes. The war begins, and the plan was always to execute threats. Vault-Tec thought they were playing everyone, but come on. You know our plan is to kill Vaulties any chance we get, right?
Things have changed a lot in the last 200 years.
So you're
They're
saying
still people.
So you're saying that anyone, including even the Air Force, would be under your sights to be executed if they'd
No.
been a threat.
Well, yes, I would kill anyone who was a threat to the United States. And I hope you would too, Colonel Turk.
Right now, it seems like the United States just means Frederick Solomon.
Maybe. because that was the plan. That is what the government put into place.
I don't know about you, Mr. President, but this sounds an awful lot like murder to me.
And threats of treason.
And may I
You're
ask,
from the vault, aren't you? That
who
model
said
of
that?
Pip-Boy that you have.
Not relevant right now.
What was your experiment?
Well, the Vaulties were the experiments.
Really?
Yes.
What vault were you in, son?
111.
Really? 111. The one left up to the... No! Hold on. Bull crap. You're from Massachusetts?
No, wait. What was my number again?
You said 111.
No.
Isn't it like 117?
117, whatever.
I was like,
He's gonna say his own.
11.
he's
Okay,
gonna
you say you're... Sorry, I thought you were genuinely trying to
No,
deceive.
I'm not trying to
My
deceive.
bad.
I have a memory of a goldfish.
That's
and
my
Jerry
luck.
hasn't.
Oh.
Right. 57, I
President
believe,
Purcell.
was yours.
57, yeah.
President
Yeah.
Purcell, Colonel Turk, I don't know why we're letting this man continue to talk when he has murdered your people.
may I also speak?
We have an uneasy truce here. What's your statement?
You were aware? You were aware of what he did.
No, but... Vaultec has always been suspicious. I wouldn't have advocated it. What did you want to say?
If Mr. Solomon is very excited about the order and the way that, shall we say, rank is important. If I am correct, what is your rank in the government? If I am correct, you're a leader of a company.
Correct.
So you would have no... What kind of range of power would you have? Would this not be...
I run this station, and it would
Why?
be in the ground if it were not for me.
And does that mean you can make all decisions? No one else may have a decision, especially as the fall of a government had happened?
If you're a contractor, you would have been, according to
Contractor? Do you not know how the Enclave works, son?
It sounds like
This
you don't either.
Enclave, and as he says this, Barry, who is in this room, would just say, Mr. President, could I have a moment, please? Come on, I'm in the middle of something here.
I'm monologuing.
And at this time, one of the Air Force guards as well would tap Colonel Turk on the shoulder.
Oh, the Brotherhood's here.
Yes. Essentially, President Purcell would express this first. We might have to postpone this conversation. Postpone? It's a single craft. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, everyone. Sounds like both of us are aware of a single Enclave vertibird that is flying ever closer to us.
Brotherhood?
Correct. Jameson. Put Mr. Solomon in the brig. Well, this is absurd. The Brotherhood is attacking right now, and you all are going to fall. This is not the time to throw me into the brig. I mean, especially, we only have the one cell, and
It's not the time
Vigil's
to
in
have
there.
someone we
And there was only one
mistrust
cell.
at the helm.
Get Vigil out. Put him on comms. We're gonna need every hand on deck.
I've got a missile launcher. I'll go get it.
No. It's a liaison craft. It's using friendly IFF.
Don't
They wanna
let them
talk.
anywhere near you.
Can you give it unfriendly signals?
No.
I can think of an unfriendly signal.
You have...
Is this Colonel Turk who's
Yes.
saying this? Do you know who's on that aircraft?
No, but we're gonna go talk to them because
That's a mistake.
If I may...
diplomacy?
If I may, they are a faction that you have not had interactions with as we have. They can possibly be violent. And may I suggest, as you have air flying suits, could you not ask them to stop at a certain range, check just to make sure that they have...
They're not in visual flight range right
Definitely
now. They're far
don't
away.
let
But
them
when they
hear.
are...
They
I
could
mean-
bring any number
I
of
mean,
devices that could interfere with your
I
systems.
think
Ma'am, they're trying to hail you. You think I should just shoot him down?
No. What I'm saying is just use caution. This could be more than just a diplomatic mission. It could be some kind of espionage or some. They could leave some device behind to, interfere with.
I'm not gonna let him board.
Okay.
They're nearly 20 miles away. It's a long ways away.
What are you suggesting?
I want to hear what they're saying. Is this also some ultimatum?
Nothing
Mr. President, I believe you. But you can't argue me into caring about the people on the surface and then going in to shoot first and not asking questions.
So
We're not saying shoot.
We're just saying exercise caution and perhaps, just wanted to make sure you weren't going to let them inside to talk.
Absolutely not.
If, and also just be on the lookout for them trying any tricks.
Of course.
I'd like to be...
No, all of you, follow me. I want your input too on this.
I'd like to be in your systems while you're doing this. I think they may try to use the communication as a way to get into your system.
All right. Go take a look. Jameson, you're with her.
I'll keep
you
keep
need-
posted through the comms.
Do you need any help? Just anything could help if things go bad.
I'll be fine. I think Pip and I can manage.
Okay. Can Pip give you assistance or vice versa?
Yeah.
General Turk, Colonel, sorry, Colonel,
Fine.
Colonel Turk. I don't know if the Brotherhood knows we're here, but I don't think they really like the Enclave right now. It might be,
From what I've heard.
it might be for the better that they don't know we're here.
Of course. Thank you for the tip. Let's go hear what they have to say. She would head up to the bridge. What are the rest of you all doing?
Is there a place where we can listen in on the conversation without being seen?
We could go to the
some kind of-
bridge.
She
It sounds
invited
like-
you to the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll follow.
Okay.
Would I be able to patch in and kind of hear what's going on while I'm monitoring their system?
No. Sorry, you're going to the computer, not to the radio room.
But weren't we able to access the computer from multiple different places?
I thought you were going to the server room, like where Amos is. Are you going to just some random terminal?
I mean, as long as I'd be able to get full access to Amos.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter where.
Fair point. You also have a Pip-Boy, so you can just tune into whatever frequency they're on. You might have to ask around or just scan a little bit to find it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to be good with talking. Would I, if they were down for it, could I request to see Solomon make it to the brig? If you are down.
There's
welcome
like 2
with
guards with them, but you're welcome to accompany them if you want to.
that. Okay, I will go.
It's a good idea.
Okay? All right.
Someone may have killed that man. I killed them. Okay.
It's easier than I thought it was going to be.
All right, so you're
Which is
going...
scary.
You didn't
With-
I'm going to go
yourself.
to the brig.
You actually have
Jules
the
is
right not
going
to speak,
to
so-
going up there with
You're at...
specifically.
Do you want to just be in the bridge?
I mean, if
And
there's a
access
terminal there
Oh,
where I
yeah.
can access Amos, absolutely. That's what
Absolutely.
I prefer.
Yeah. So the
That's
rest
what
of
I
you
was asking
all
for.
are in the bridge, and you are in
brig?
the brig. Yeah. Bridge and brig.
Bridge.
Okay. So going to the bridge, you would see on a monitor similar to the ones with a laser targeting system, just the small radar signature of a vertibird outlined. You would also be able to see, it's public now, there's no need to sneak over to the radar, that there is a Brotherhood airship fleet. Just a single airship with a lot of smaller dots around it, probably other vertibirds, a far distance away from them. This is, as far as it looks like, some kind of liaison craft. Something trying to get a message out. You would see in the radio room is Vigil now. Just trying to get his bearings and actually do his job. He's the comms officer.
Nice.
Ma'am? Are you ready to hear them? Put him on the PA. This is General Ziskella of the Brotherhood of Steel. I have a message for the Air Force personnel that is on board this vessel. You might have been told very dangerous things about us by the Enclave, and I'm here to tell you that those things are all wrong. The Brotherhood of Steel was founded by Lieutenant Roger Maxson of the United States Army.
You all would know it's odd that this Ziskela guy is referring to himself as general. You've never heard a Brotherhood general exist before.
It's
That-
propaganda.
They're trying to appeal to the.
military aspects.
Yeah.
He outrank the colonel on board.
Yeah.
They're like looking through the list of like the ranks, and they're like,
That's
that one's
highest.
above.
Yeah.
The Brotherhood of Steel was founded because people in the United States government were lying to us, that they were experimenting on American people and turning them into God knows what. The Brotherhood of Steel exists as a check and balance, and right now, the Enclave is asking you to do the same thing, to turn the American populace into a vast experiment. Am I speaking to anyone there? I don't see any harm in responding. Don't worry, I'm not going to give you all up.
You're aware, or well, let me make you aware. They don't use titles like general. They're trying to appeal to your hierarchy.
Well,
And
they don't call themselves the
their
Army anymore.
principles are. Their principles are great until they use them to burn down villages. They justify a lot under that heading.
I'll ask him about it. This is Colonel Elizabeth Turk of the United States Air Force. We don't call ourselves something else. I've heard a lot about what kind of things you people do to secure American safety, namely burning down towns, apparently. Colonel, it's good to put a name to the giant weapons station in the sky. Did they tell you about our warning system? Did you?
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard you give people a chance before you burn their place to the ground. That's right. We do. Because we care about lives, not technology. We get rid of weaponry. What I propose to you is not that same agreement. We want to work with you, not against you. I'm not going to ask you to leave your station. It's yours. You're part of the military. This is your command, not someone else's. But we need to ensure that the decisions made on board that vessel speak for the rest of the wasteland. I don't know if the Enclave has shared a map with you recently, but the Brotherhood of Steel presently has the largest population in the entirety of the Midwest.
What town's even next?
What's that? Yeah. The Enclave is nothing but a few hundred people hiding in a bunker in Chicago. So I ask you, what does democracy look like in this situation? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, no. Sorry, I can say democracy without thinking about Helldivers. Anyways. No, I can't. Moving on. Well, what does democracy look like for you all? Something tells me you don't have a ballot for whoever is Wizard Supreme. Well, that's not how we work.
I'm gonna whisper Star Paladin to
Yeah, I gotcha.
Star Paladin sounds so video game too.
Yes, it is. Yep.
I'm playing Star Paladin, cool boy.
I think we are fine up here just the way we are. Well, then you know what comes next. Our job is to protect the people of this country. And we will do whatever it takes. Now, Colonel, this is the only chance you're going to get. Please. Work with us. Be held accountable. Don't just listen to what those suits are telling you.
Zaskela's gonna do a persuasion. This will be going against the roll that you all made earlier to Turk.
No, we're fine.
Yeah, no.
There's no way in, well, I was going to say God's green earth, but God's blue sky in this case, that I am letting you anywhere near this vessel. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
EMP.
Every single light in this bridge is turned off.
I'm
Would-
going to get my missile launcher.
Would that have been done through the systems that I'm in at all, or would that have been entirely separate?
It would not have been done through your system, but the system would turn off.
It's like a physical thing that messes up the
No,
system.
no. I mean, yeah, but
What did they
How would they
use?
have gotten
Does
that
that
on
mean
there?
EMP?
Something
You don't know
their
yet.
ship can do.
but they're far
They're
enough
still
away. How?
flying.
Yes,
So
I mean,
they are.
Unless they
been
sent people.
ones that like
it's a good thing we're
So-
helium supported.
that naturally.
After a couple of seconds,
Yeah.
Turk would probably say the same thing. Must be some kind of an EMP. The power comes back on. Backup battery, which she is perplexed by. What? All the regular lighting of the bridge is turned to red, and you would see alarms blaring. One technician at a terminal just says, Colonel Turk, we're having a reactor meltdown. What? Yeah,
Hold on.
patch me into the reactor. Please, let me talk to Josephs.
Pip, you've turned one of these on before. Can you turn it off?
Or,
I'm trying to, but something must have happened. Well, one, I haven't been let into this thing. Let me try one more time.
Can I help with that?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll for Pip and just add an extra d20 for your assistance, since you have the same stats.
And will the fact that they let me in help at all during this conversation?
Sure, difficulty is 3, lower to 2. You can get a 2, right?
Yeah, I got 4.
okay,
4?
Yes.
All right.
I need 'em.
Yeah, take him. Pip gets into the system. The reactor monitor terminal. It's gone. It's off. It should be here, but there's nothing. This would be the same conclusion happening on the bridge.
Can it be fixed physically, like manually?
I mean, that's Joseph's job. Are you a reactor technician?
Come on, Margie.
Yeah.
Close
Come on,
enough.
go.
I'm gonna go.
And I'll go. Okay, never mind.
You
oh,
are in the brig
the
right
brig.
now.
Yeah.
Doc, hold my stuff.
Out of the break.
The lights would
Wait.
turn off, and after a few seconds, the
No.
power would come back on.
I gotta get my
alarms.
stuff. While they're running
was
to
that?
fix the reactor, can Jerry run to go
Um,
back to our
question.
ship to grab up
Hold on.
weapons?
Sorry, say that again.
Can I run back to the airship to pick up my missile launcher and get ready to shoot?
Who said you ever gave up your missile launcher?
Oh, I can.
You've been carrying it with you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello.
We are the
Under
United
his
States
jamming.
military. You're left.
You
I'm
could
gonna,
go grab
I'm
the
gonna take
mini.
my fancy hat off and pull my combat helmet out of my bag and just put that on.
He's
It's
a man who
supposed to
wears
look
many
comic.
different
Wolf?
hats.
An EMP is like an electric pulse.
Correct.
Okay, so we'll
It stands for
probably
electromagnetic
figure
pulse,
out
right?
that it was specifically.
You didn't see anything.
You can't see it.
Oh,
You didn't see an electromagnetic pulse.
okay.
You would see all the power stop and then turn on again.
Okay. What was that?
Must have been some kind of EMP, says one of the guards.
Words.
Wait, that means we're free ballooning right now. We need to get to the crash survival chamber.
Okay. Do.
Ballooning.
That's the term, free ballooning.
Yeah,
But
okay,
you know this
what
isn't
do
an
we-
EMP, right?
What's that?
He would know what an EMP is.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is, if you didn't see anything, does that mean that it wasn't an EMP?
No, because you
What-
can't see.
Would an EMP be
an
electrical?
electromagnetic
Yes,
magnet-
you would have seen it.
I know we can't
Yep.
see an
So I
electromagnetic
would have, but I
pulse.
didn't.
Like you wouldn't, unless
So I
he's
would've, but I
magic.
didn't.
It's just outside of visual. It's not like a
Okay.
visual thing.
I'm
All right,
aware
I'm
of
gonna.
this.
Please get me to the crash survival chamber immediately.
Who's
Was that
this?
saying
Solomon?
that?
Your orders.
Was that Solomon?
My order? Yeah.
Oh, are you?
My orders are to get you to the
something
brig,
else?
sir.
And that's.
Okay.
I think
No,
soldiers.
I know about Wold.
He pats one.
Okay.
You got this. And then he turns and says, "I'm gonna go and see if I can. If it's already with you, I'm gonna go see if I can figure out what's going on.
Okay.
See if there's anything I can do to help."
Everyone would hear on the PA system that just says, "I need everyone who can shoot a gun on the battlements right away."
Yes, sir.
I can't shoot one well, but
I mean, you got a big guns, don't you?
he does.
This would be big guns, as a matter of fact.
As
Oh.
as I'm pulling Margie
Okay.
away, I'd like to yell to Martin, "Can you ask your wife to fire that missile at them?"
That's a great idea.
I like that. Please
He's
tell
like,
me it was
heck
that
yeah,
one. He's like,
finally.
yeah, let's do it.
Like arguing with Jane. You don't
Jane,
think
did you
would
hear
do
that?
And Jane's like, vindication.
Can I?
Barry. Oh, what were you going to say?
I was gonna say, can I run with
Yeah.
Margie to the reactor?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We got a goal in there. That's good.
Barry St. Jean is going to say, "Mr. President, I have my own orders. I need to get you out of here. We're going to go to the vertibird, just in case. You all are welcome to join. Oh, wait, you're not here. But we need to go now, just in case something bad happens." "Absolutely not. We need to be here for Excelsior," says Martin. "Sir, I heard you say it earlier. We need to know when to pull out. We can't risk you for this." And he is just going to shove Martin away. "Take care of this," says Barry.
Okay.
All right. So where is everyone going? I heard reactor.
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 Yeah.
Reactor.
What's the battle? What's
Reactor.
the battle?
Gun-
Battlements
People's
are
Club.
exterior
But-
rings around the,
So
the
can
station.
can we shoot with handheld weapons off the battlements?
Sure can. Turk, yes.
Battlements.
Battlements. Okay. Turk would also tell you where. Essentially, she would unlock the armory. So if you wanted something anti-air, you could pick it up at the armory.
Spence,
there-
Yes.
would I have heard what Barry just said?
No, you're not there. Sorry.
Okay, left too soon.
Are there extra missiles in there? It's my own
Yes,
personal.
there sure are.
pleasure.
Is there ammo too for
Yes.
rifles?
Yes.
Because I don't know how.
Before we get to that, though, where are you going, Wold?
I guess this is general, so he'd probably get picked up by someone or something. I think he was like, okay, that's weird. I'm gonna go see what's gonna happen, like what I can do to help, essentially. So that might lead him towards guns if people are running there, maybe.
You're at defense, so
Yeah,
you would see.
that would probably be the best
Yeah.
place because he knows actually. He would know. He does know what
Yep.
to do.
Go ahead and roll a quick. What's your big gun score?
6.
6. Roll an intelligence big guns check, and apply your bonus.
2 successes.
2 successes. You saw the guns on the way in. They are essentially the equivalent of a Gatling laser, the laser defense system that they have.
Nice.
You would know that, well, from what it sounds like, there's no power for those lasers
So there'd be
right now.
no for targeting.
Correct.
Okay.
You would have also seen that they are, I mean, someone with a good big gun score could manually use those laser turrets, provided there was some kind of ammunition for it. And you would know fusion cores make apt ammunition for Gatling lasers.
I'm pretty sure he and Margie had a little conversation about that.
Yeah.
They
What
power
else
a lot
can
of
it
stuff.
do? Cool. Do I have one?
Yes. I'll say you probably have, I'll say 2 for now.
Okay.
You were probably saving them for your power armor when you got it built.
Yeah, he probably pulls out his. Oh, well, that was the day.
Okay. So before we do that, I would like. What are you doing? Where are you headed?
I was headed down with Margie after telling them to use the the missile we stocked on the vertibird.
That's right. So,
And I'm planning to take a look at their computer systems while she takes care of their reactor because.
but
I
you're
do wanna
going
make sure
down
that there's
to the
no-
reactor to check
Yeah,
the computer that's
yes.
down there. Okay. So
you still think that they're messing with the
those of
system?
you that are going
Yeah.
to the battlements, you will be Team A. Those of you going to the reactor will be Team
The
B.
fact that we got locked out.
The fact that there's an EMP that's. I don't believe that could work this far away. They didn't let the ship close.
All right. I would like everybody
it would-
to roll an initiative check.
I have
It
to
will
be
be
pretty
cumulative for both teams.
But yeah, I think it does. make
Agility,
sense that
perception.
they're trying to make it look like something.
Oh,
it's not,
no.
but they're
No,
actually-
I got +1 difficulty.
Oh my god.
That is correct.
I cannot
So
roll
minus
for
1, whatever you
crap
roll.
tonight.
All right. 2. Let's start with Team A first. Battlements team.
Well, 0.
Battlements, 2.
0. Okay. 2.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry, battlements.
Yep.
Not me.
Agility, what?
Perception.
Perception.
There's no skill, so you can't roll a critical success for this.
Got it.
Can't you?
Just off. I just only have a
Agility,
complication.
perception.
Well, I'm. This is a good
Well,
time
if
to
you rolled a
roll.
one,
I'm gonna
but
save my
you
luck
can't roll, like,
points
tag
because it's
skill.
just initiative. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. One complication.
1 complication. Okay, so a total of 2. Okay. I will say Tabs is going to get there first. Jerry and Wold, you're still kind of new to this whole thing, and you don't know where the battlements are. Tabs, you know where everything is. You looked at this.
Apparently,
Yeah, you mapped it out when you came in here. All right, Team
Under
B.
secret. Nice.
What do we got? 3, 1.
So there's no way to crit on these? Even
Unless
though
you
it's
roll a
crit?
1.
Okay. Then 1 and a complication.
Okay, so what is that? 4 plus, what did you get?
I got 1.
1, so 6. Okay. And with that, we will take just a brief, very, very, very brief break to configure initiative order and that sort of thing. We'll be back in just a bit. Welcome back.
I would not even be.
We are going to
bothered.
resume with combat. So, first up would be technically Tabitha. You would get to the battlements first. And you would see on the horizon almost like a swarm of bees, vertebrates approaching. You have a little bit of time to prep.
Okay.
Take the aim minor action.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're just using your rifle.
I suppose I don't really have. I don't think the shotgun's gonna work.
I will say the armory was a bit of a candy store for weapons.
Did I thought I went to the armory and then went to the battlement.
Yes, sorry, I kind of skipped the whole going through the
Okay.
armory thing because you rolled so good.
Okay.
In the armory, you could get ammunition for your rifle.
Yes.
There would also be, let's see. There are a couple of rocket launchers there. There was also a shoulder-mounted anti-material rifle. So essentially, big sniper rifle.
Big boy rifle.
This thing was made to shoot down helicopters.
I will take
Yes,
big boy.
ma'am.
Big
Yes,
boy.
ma'am.
Literally.
Yeah.
Big boy
Yes.
rifle.
It does look. It's based off of a real-world weapon, but it's similar to the autocannon from Helldivers in that, like, it rests on your shoulder.
Liberty.
He is the only one that gets this reference.
But it's
That's okay.
so good.
It's a big
But
gun
none
that
of us
you
know
mount
that.
on your shoulder. It's cool. It's a bullpup design.
Okay, I'm gonna get that and some more ammo for my.
There you go. Okay,
my
so just for
regular
reference.
ye old gun. All right.
So for reference in combat, that anti-material rifle deals 12 combat die of damage with piercing 2.
Oh, I need my pencil. Hold up. Ooh. 12. What?
You're made of material,
I'm gonna
son.
have to repeat that because I didn't know
Pew
about that
pew
yet.
does more.
It does. Yeah.
But it also does not have the
Good.
range for that.
Yes, this is an extreme range weapon.
It does
So.
12 damage,
Okay.
2 piercing.
12 damage with 2 piercing. Okay. All right, big boy.
All right.
Is it big guns?
No, it's small guns.
What?
So use small guns or big
Small
guns?
guns, actually,
Small
for
guns.
this one.
It's
It's
you don't have big guns.
you could argue both, honestly, for this weapon. It's large, but also it's a sniper rifle.
Okay.
It's just on the edge of being
so,
a cannon.
how many damage?
If you've ever seen a Gauss rifle, you could argue that that's also big guns.
Oh, Gauss
Yes,
rifle
piercing
is
two.
simultaneously an energy weapon, a big gun, and small arms. It's all of them.
It's everything.
About the rest
Yeah,
Dun, 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 dun.
you could argue it. I think even the Fallout games have gone back and forth on that. They're like, it's an energy weapon. Nope, it's a sniper rifle.
And it's so easy a child can use it.
It's so easy.
It's just magnets.
We're just gonna use mag.
All right, do you have that written down?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to worry about the range?
I'll tell you when they're in range.
Okay.
Right now they're not. They're planes,
Okay.
but they're moving fast, which
I'm
means they
ready.
will
Wait,
soon.
you said there's a whole cloud of them?
hmm
How come the scanners didn't pick up on that at all?
They did. That's the fleet that I said
Yeah.
was behind the liaison craft. They are planes. They are fast.
I'm leaving this right.
The bees. Not the
I
bees.
misunderstood
I need to
that.
listen closer.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. They were, again, a substantial distance away. So there is some time to react. Well, Tabitha has some time to react. that is.
Just walking it. Good big boy gun.
How do you
To the
All right.
battlements. All right.
So,
how do you
Meanwhile,
heal?
everybody.
Paps, you have one turn to do anything you would like to do in advance.
How do you
Okay.
heal?
Can I aim now?
Yeah, I'd allow
My
that.
attention.
If I
I
have
still
the
have 5
aim
HP
minor
right now.
action. No extra difficulty.
I don't have any.
Get out of the
So
suit.
you can aim for different parts of the.
Get
Okay.
out of the suit.
Can I
What would
aim?
that
I don't know enough about vertebrates in real life to know what to aim
So-
for.
Helicopter plus a
It-
plane.
I don't
can-
know anything
you
about
can-
either of those
if she
things.
aims
Two
for
thingies
the-
on the side.
Yeah.
One thing
Yep.
in the middle. So
Okay.
You can
like
aim for the propeller.
Okay.
Dune, but not
the
inside.
engines on the side.
Yeah.
vulture wings.
What would be the
Or you
best
can-
thing to hit?
You can hit those, or you can hit the pilots.
Okay.
If you're that good.
It's your choice.
I'm gonna try to hit the.
Propeller.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have you. Can I use the sniper perk to aim minor action range attack with rifle? No extra difficulty to hit.
Do you have to be
target.
prone for that?
Um,
Which, you know, you can. All right, yeah, use the perk. This is a
Okay.
sniper rifle.
I always forget to use the sniper perk
Yes.
that I.
Made for
Good
shooting
job
helicopters.
remembering. I
job.
guess.
Get out of the suit.
But you remembered.
Radiation suit under
Yeah.
the suit.
you did it.
You're probably gonna need some damage die, everybody. So I'm gonna go ahead and loan my fork if you require it.
I got 18 here.
Oh, okay. All right.
They don't have faces on them, but
They don't have the
That's
cute
still
little
fine.
pip
I like
boy.
it's like
Pip boy
you'll
guy.
only
they
have
actually
one on that
they actually
once.
all have pips on them. So
That's true. Little
Yep.
pips.
All right.
Okay.
roll the dice.
Okay.
Can I shoot?
You shoot.
So, your next turn,
Next turn, I will shoot.
you would see.
Good thing you're down in the reactor.
Hold.
You'd take aim initially at 4 aircraft that are leading this bunch right now.
Do not.
4 vertebrates. Right now they kind of look all the same, so I'm not
Not a
gonna
one.
make you choose one. So
Can
you
she-
choose one day.
Can she hold her action for when they come in range and then take an extra turn? when it's her
Sure. Yeah, that's good thinking. I like it.
Okay.
Well, is she gonna do it?
yes.
Okay.
I consent.
Sorry.
turn? I was just
Isn't
suggesting.
there someone you forgot to ask? No. Anyways.
So, anyways, I blow them all up and we win and go home.
Okay. So first off is your prepared action for when they come in range. Go ahead and shoot. Difficulty will be you're at optimum range,
Oh, I got
but these are moving incredibly fast because they're planes. So difficulty will be 3. Next turn. No. Never mind. That's static.
Am I
Difficulty is
rolling?
3. Yes. Attack.
Momentum.
Can I use them?
Do it.
Yeah.
Use one.
We're not gonna really have scene changes for a while, so.
Yeah.
Generating some could be good.
Oh,
4. 'cause it's
man!
tagged. 5.
5. Get 2
5.
action points back.
Okay, it's not bad at all.
Tabs
Get
is
that momentum going.
starting us off
All right.
strong.
This is very good. I'm very excited.
Nice green. I won't walls that
That is
color.
nice.
I won't walls that color.
That would be fun.
The average person actually cannot.
Yeah,
All right,
you
roll damage.
Roll
There's
damage.
super
Okay.
damage.
How many am I? What was it?
12.
12. So
12. Here we go.
that's 9. So I roll all 9 and then add another
Are you
3.
accusing her?
Yes.
of-
Don't forget rifleman. So it's technically 13.
Oh, okay. So I need to roll.
You willing to bet her life on that? Oh.
Let me roll.
What is your effect?
There's no armor high enough to protect you, Spencer.
Let's choke.
That is 5 effects.
5 effects.
And a
Okay.
2. Wait, so what's your
and
effect?
she still has 5 more dice to roll.
What is the effect?
What are we at right now on damage?
7 and 10 piercing.
So wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Holy.
8.
Okay.
You
1,
got 5
2,
more.
All right.
7 damage. So
7.
roll,
So I need to roll. How
roll
many more?
these.
Now remember, they got a lot of these guys, but let's enjoy. Oof. Let's go
So another 5 damage.
Chair just
5.
Is this
So that's
supposed to
12
be-
damage.
That'll do it. So, planes don't function like people. Crippling an aircraft is fatal.
Sure,
So,
it's fine.
essentially, you crippled the vertebrate. You take your first shot as soon as this thing inches towards your range. Boom! The recoil kicks like a mule. But you see that bullet hit the left
Like a
propeller of
cartoon,
one of the
like-
vertebrates. And it starts smoking, and immediately, this thing spirals out of control. It's down.
Is this the liaison one?
No, that one actually flew back. It's unarmed.
Oh.
It wanted to not be a threat.
You better
How
fund
many is a swarm?
In this first wave right now,
just
we
4.
have 4. Well, 3. Courtesy of tabs.
Nice tabs.
Time!
Next would be... Go again, tabs, because you made ready in action per Josh's,
Oh,
Josh's
yeah.
suggestion.
Okay, so I'm shooting again?
Shoot again.
Okay.
Difficulty is 4 on this one, but for reasons I cannot tell you.
Ooh, okay.
Just take an action.
Take
This
an
pilot is
extra,
good. He has
Take
a
an
perk.
action point. Let's try this.
What?
Yes, just number 2. Difficulty is 4 this time.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think that does it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Tagged.
So that is
Is that a
4.
That's
4?
4, yeah.
Yeah.
'Kay.
4. And then a 17, but it's my agility perception?
A
Or
17
sorry.
could
17's
not
not.
work. 16
Yeah.
is the highest you can get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Still 4.
4. 4 successes.
4 will cut it.
Minus 1 difficulty or whatever.
Roll damage.
For you, ma'am.
And then I'm rolling all.
Wait.
Hmm?
You're targeting something in particular, aren't you?
Am I?
Are you just shooting this thing randomly?
If
If you target it, the difficulty will be 5.
Oh no, I was just shooting it randomly.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Good check.
Anywhere.
At this point, doesn't matter where she shoots it if she doesn't.
That's
Yes, it does.
Roll.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
How many
okay.
left?
So that's
Okay.
6
Let's see.
damage with 8 piercing.
Don't I need to re-roll?
So you rolled 11.
Or because I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4.
There are
5,
8 blue
6,
dice and 3
7,
pink
8,
ones.
9, 10,
Because
11.
it's 11, so you get
2 to
more.
re-roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
4
I
8
just got 2
piercing
more,
with 2
squares right
2s, so that's still 8 damage. 8 damage, 8 piercing.
Yeah, it's a random location.
And I'm where. Also, don't worry about my question.
Yep. Yes, the answer is yes,
Oh,
but you didn't.
okay. Good to know. So,
Okay, what's the damage?
8 piercing.
8
right?
piercing?
8 damage, 8 piercing.
Okay. You would see as this one strikes against the fuselage of the vertibird, and it continues flying towards you.
Okay.
Jerry, your turn.
On our way out here, did I have enough time to grab any extra missiles out of the armory?
Whoa, keep
Or-
it going.
Yeah. You get 4.
Okay.
Getting any more than that is a bit excessive.
Okay, so I can carry maximum of 4, you said?
For now.
Okay.
okay.
Unless you already had some in your inventory.
I had 3 in my
Okay.
inventory.
Yeah, you can have 7 for now. But I'm just not going to let you get any more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's entirely fair.
Okay.
That's still
The
enough
one, which one,
missiles.
is there any that are in most optimum range for the missile launcher?
There's the one that Tabs just shot. There are 3 left in... Hold on. What's the range of the missile launcher? They're at extreme right now.
Surely it's either far or extreme.
Long range.
Long range. Okay. So they're all at extreme right now. There's the one that Tabs just shot, which has taken more damage than the rest. And then there are 2 others. They're all at the same range, so take your pick.
So they're all at extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay. Can I take the aim minor action and then hold my action until they get close enough for me to use the missile launcher at long range? Or are they gonna get any closer? Does it look like?
Sure, but I won't allow the whole I take my turn twice this turn.
No,
kinda
that's
thing.
because she made 2 literal turns. 'Cause
Right.
She got an extra turn. So
Yeah.
I know I won't get a second one, but I just want to wait until I'm in optimal range.
Yeah, okay.
All right, and that's all.
Okay. Would,
Okay.
you get out to the battlements, and you would see a variety of those Gatling lasers you could choose from.
Okay. This one looks good.
They're mounted. No, they're you
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
They're
Oh,
so
mounted.
big. They are.
Okay, so it's the okay, nice. I think I thought that and I was hoping, so I'm glad. All right, I'm gonna say okay. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna figure out where to put the power core in,
Yeah.
and then
No.
I'm gonna get into this thing, or
Okay.
yeah.
You're looking at the same aircraft that Tabs and Jerry are looking at. So, range for this thing, I think without the computer, the optimum range is going to be, I'll say far.
I'm working on that, friend.
Thank you. Well, it feels like maybe things will get better soon, but not right now. All right, I'm gonna say far. Is anyone in that range? Are they in that range?
No, they are all at extreme right now.
Okay. Well, extreme.
So difficulty would be increased by 1 for any of the tech.
Should then be 4. Do I know is this gonna like take all the power out of the thing? So it's got.
You're
a
good for
little
this
while.
scene.
Good for a while. Okay.
Yep.
You know what? Why not? Let's just give it a try.
Which one?
The
The one that Tabs hit, or one of the other ones?
I'm gonna try one of the other ones.
Okay.
This feels pretty powerful. I don't know how powerful it is currently.
Yeah. It would deal.
Now it's the high ponytail.
15 combat dice of damage
Okay.
with piercing 1. So, take your shot. Difficulty will be 4.
Okay.
Ariana Grande.
Wait here. Give me
Yeah,
your
I'm
best.
just gonna give it a try.
Ariana
Hold
Grande
on.
face.
All right.
I'll do a different one just because it feels like she
give
did
me
some
something.
damage Let's see how it goes.
Oh, I should see how this
I have
looks.
6
I don't
with,
remember what Ariana
that,
Grande.
and that'll
Nothing
probably
like
be
me.
the big thing. I
We
do.
don't look
So I don't
alike
get-
at all.
I'm like you
So I don't
and
get
Timothy
they didn't crit, so I could check, but I don't think it'll be enough for really anything. Endurance. So that'd be 1. That'd be it.
What's that? 1 success?
1 success. So
Okay. Yeah, you're getting a hang of how this thing operates initially. So that is
Come on, darling. You can listen to me. Come on. Let's go kill some evil bad guys.
All right. So, they're gonna hold their fire till next turn. Reactor gang.
Reactor gate.
King.
You all are actually moving pretty fast.
Who's with us to get us through the biometric securities?
Yeah, we'll say
Or are they offline?
It's all free listed.
you're going with someone, obviously. We'll say. I'm not gonna put Vigil. Jameson already locked up Mr. Solomon.
Could be any of them, any of the guards.
Yeah. Okay.
Unnamed guard 1.
Krieg.
Krieg?
Last name Krieg.
Is there another guy whose last name is Blitz?
Or maybe this
No.
guy's first name is Blitz.
No, his first name's
Oh.
Don.
There's other kinds of Krieg too.
There are a lot of Kriegs.
There are.
In my
Yeah.
book.
There
There's a
are.
Veldt
If you're not
Krieg.
gonna blitz, then don't Krieg.
All right.
Okay, so
how are they
who's
doing?
with
Let's
us?
go with
Yes.
them.
Krieg is with you guys. Do. Okay. Maybe this guy knows where he's going. Maybe you guys know very well. But you would go all the way down to the nuclear reactor. Pretty much at the near bottom of the entire station. Just one away from Ethereum. The doors would open, and you would see, looks to be an Air Force technician, crawling towards the elevator. Blood soaking from his body, leaving a long trail. You would see the terminal that he was working at almost shattered, sparks going everywhere. What are you doing?
Could we save him?
Can't say anything.
Yeah, by what? What are you doing? You can do a regular medicine check?
Yes, but
Just
we need to
impact.
focus on.
The
I have
reactor.
1 stim pack left.
So,
What do you want to do?
Is his torso bleeding?
Yes.
Okay, torso's fixed.
Okay.
That's
So-
probably the best thing I can do.
is he?
I'm actually going to wreck on that. His leg is heavily wounded.
Okay.
Is he, like-
Then I'll go for
Scribbled.
I'll go for leg.
Okay?
Is he like been shot or something?
He has been shot.
Who's in here?
You don't see anyone right away, but Frankie, as you put a stim pack in his leg, he would just almost moan out. He'd just say, "Stealth boy."
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Time to shoot some guys.
Okay.
We need to find the
Would
guy.
there be any
and
more
shoot the
doors
guy.
that they would have to take us through for security reasons, or we?
You're there.
Okay.
Essentially, the thumbprint scanner was.
You got
security.
paint.
What?
I guess I do have paint. You want me to just toss it?
And
Could.
you all.
I could flip it.
Can I
around.
turn towards Krieg and get this man to safety?
You got it. You guys got the reactor?
We'll
Yeah.
do what we can.
Okay.
Margie will do what she can. Let's be real.
So would that would throwing paint around the room function to reveal someone who's
Maybe.
stealthily?
But he might reveal himself.
Oh,
I don't
As
want
Krieg
to reveal himself.
is dragging the technician towards the elevator. This assailant is not going to get a surprise round because he doesn't want to take it. He is going to say, "From what I've heard, you're good people. I'm sorry it had to come to this."
Who is this?
Someone that sounds like Courtmont.
oh, he does have Brotherhood connections.
No.
And go figure the stealth boy.
And he does. That's why
He doesn't need the stealth
That's why he
boy.
always disappears.
I've always been like, this whole time I've been like.
I was
haven't
gonna
seen
ask
Courtlaw
where
for a while.
Courtlaw was like 5 minutes ago.
I know. I've been
Ah.
thinking about it the whole time. I'm like, he must be somewhere, but
Please kill that guy for me. I hate betrayal.
Kill Court.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
What are you all doing? He hasn't shot at you yet.
I'm gonna go try to figure out what's wrong with the reactor.
Okay. As you go to do that, he is going to take some shots at you.
Okay.
This is going to be a surprise round, and he does. This attack will be.
Well, can it be a
vicious.
surprise round now that he's spoken up and revealed where he is?
roll a perception check then.
Okay.
Everybody or just Margie?
I'll just Margie for now, actually.
3 successes.
I gave Cortland that gun.
That is 4 successes. Sorry, one of them was a critical.
What
Oofda.
gun did you give him?
It's a silence
Well,
22.
now we
He
have
could
to
have
deal with the
something,
fact
so.
that I have 5 HP.
He is going to shoot you in the knees.
In the
Knees for Pip.
He's for Pip, but not
Does that
like
increase
this.
his difficulty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he would need a 3 to succeed. That is just a 2. That'll not work.
Bing.
He's gonna go again.
Also, just in my head, I had that like you. It's
3.
like it's a boss battle.
All
room.
Which
the crap
knee?
we went through to save him.
It matters very slightly.
Uh,
Left.
That is the one that has a lower physical resistance right now.
oh, okay. We gotta get you new legs.
All right.
I know.
Could I have my dice?
And mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I will say.
What weapon is this that he's
You just
using?
have-
It's the Silence 22 that he has substantially upgraded.
That was a borrowed gun. He should have asked first.
Upgraded.
Once
Can
again,
I
you
use
have-
to kill you? No.
Hold on. Once again,
Can I
do you have
upgrade you the gun I'm gonna use
a
to kill
stim
you?
pack?
I don't
No.
break mine.
What?
Gotta use
Do you have a
the
He
stim
just
pack?
used his.
She used my last one.
I don't think I was ever given one.
I have not used a stim pack on myself the entire game. I have always used it to hit other people.
I don't think I've ever had a stim pack.
What?
Gotta be real.
Okay.
No, there was one
Hey,
time
guys.
Margie,
yes.
handed everybody a stim
If you
pack.
call
Margie.
Hennig has 2 stim packs with
I
him.
don't know if Hennig can get
Hennig
down
is with
here.
you.
Yeah.
You have not said he's going with anyone else.
I
And
know. I was just
dogs
wondering-
cannot use elevators.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh.
They don't know how the magic.
But
of
he's
it
a
works.
service dog.
Margie, you would take 7 points of damage, ignoring 5 points of armor.
That's it.
Okay.
I don't.
You all would hear 2 suppressed pistol shots ring out, as Margie would crumple to the ground.
Oh,
Wait, can I use luck to stop someone else from getting a success? Is that a thing I can do?
No.
Okay,
You can interrupt it. You can't do that on a surprise round.
that's fair.
Rachel? Just stop. Just get out while you can.
It's not going to be possible with your fleet out there shooting at us. What did you think was going to happen?
The stealth boy is actually going to wear off. And you would see he is wearing one of the suits of power armor from Excelsior.
Take that one.
You're the ones that didn't ask anyone about doing this. Roll a quick perception speech check.
anyone or just Jules?
Anyone. Difficulty of 2.
Finally.
2. This is not Cortland. It sounds a lot like him, though.
Oh no!
Oh, it's his son.
No, yeah. Or
does
it's that person who
sound-
makes their
Bellamy.
faces.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
It does sound like a younger version.
How did he get
He could've-
on here?
And
could've
I
gotten
was
surgery,
like,
too.
I can't believe.
All right.
Yeah. No,
This is
Great
don't tell us.
question.
We'll figure
Really?
it out.
Well, he
We'll
could've
figure it out.
Will you?
We'll figure it. We will ask.
Was
We'll
Cortland
ask
not
later.
real?
Okay. All
We
right.
need to just
Cortland
accept
always
this
his
and
son?
say, okay.
So whose turn is it?
Or
Made along
there was
the
a
way.
swap out at some point.
Now I will say go ahead and roll initiative if you want to fight him. He's shown he's willing to.
He's
not-
willing to shoot Margie, so
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna fight him.
All right. Yeah. Roll.
I mean, do you,
got
think
your
you
chance.
can beat a guy in power armor?
Please.
Okay.
Go for it.
Well, here we go.
His
Okay,
build
well,
is
that's
anti-power armor.
Okay.
1.
One success.
Okay. Margie, you go ahead and roll one of those 2.
2
For-
successes.
What does it do if I'm down?
Oh wait, are you
I'm
dead?
down.
Like
She
what?
had 5.
I had 5 because I didn't heal since we had the thing down below. I just healed my injuries.
Dude, No! Eat a sandwich. I literally gave you rations.
Had rash.
Jules, how do you feel about using Margie's power armor to get Margie out of here?
No, you
We
need Margie.
Margie, man.
I know, but do you have a stim pack?
No.
I don't
a
either.
medicine
Hey,
focus.
Well, okay, whoever
Hey.
this person is might.
Rachel.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, it's time.
Yeah. No, that's fair actually.
One success
You know what?
from
Heal.
I had a 5.
another
was my number.
Cortland. 4 for him.
Okay. Rather be honest.
Margie's secret.
You should do it.
Also,
I need to know. I'm dying to know.
I'm sure you do.
All right.
Can you
Anyone
take-
get 2 successes? 2 successes? Julian, you go first.
Can you take care of him?
Please.
I'm gonna run back to Margie,
Okay.
and I'm going to take off the helmet on her power armor,
Levi, care to describe this?
and then I'm gonna take off
Um,
her gas mask.
Now I'll describe it.
Oh, okay. It's a gas mask.
Actually, that's a gas mask. So
I'm sorry, I would have asked Frankie if he had any stim packs first, but I'm assuming
Nope.
we both don't.
He's
so
out. Yep.
I just want to make that
yeah.
clear.
just
So-
write down what I think it is. So,
You wrote it down.
Use your projection.
Well, Frankie called it. So with the, well, I don't know if her eyes are open right now, but there is a glow coming from them because she is a glowing one ghoul, and so that you would see.
This is
she
why
has
I said that, by the
nose,
way.
I know.
No
I
ears,
figured it
no
out from
hair.
that, and I was like, no, yeah, totally, go for it.
and she has like glowing green eyes essentially, but they might not be fully open right now as she is dying.
You're gonna be okay, and I'm sorry about
Does-
this, and we'll yell about it later.
Because she's a ghoul, is there radiation in
Yes.
here?
That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
How
Julian.
much?
Yes, because
what I was-
yes.
Because you're going to be taking radiation damage if I'm taking radiation damage.
Okay.
2 points of
But you
radiation,
should-
Julian.
You
Reduce
should
your max
steal-
HP by
Steal
2.
my power armor.
Oof.
Don't reduce your current, reduce your max.
Steal my power armor.
And how much does that heal Margie?
It's 3 points of radiation for
That's
every
a
hit.
cool
It does. It's coming from
You have
Margie.
to.
It is
Oh,
Margie.
I was wondering because they're in the reactor room.
So this is an antechamber for the reactor. The reactor is not irradiating this room. You would see there is a door at the end of it that would lead to the reactor,
Okay.
but currently it
Wondering
is
if-
shielding the room.
Because there's a meltdown. So.
Well, I guess I'd have to
Would
drag
heal.
Margie over to that then, wouldn't I?
To what?
You should swap her out
Well,
for the power
are you
armor.
gonna make sure she doesn't die first?
She
This is
doesn't have
how
a
we're
way to do
making
that.
sure she doesn't die. We don't have stim packs.
'Cause radiation heals ghouls.
You're not going to revive a ghoul by dragging them towards radiation. That's you can heal, but you can't stabilize someone using radiation.
I'm the one with the medicine focus here.
I hope you saved your luck points.
The other option is to get Margie. Can she rush Margie up to the top deck where Jerry is?
Call
try.
and meet halfway or
Could ask
something
Krieg
like
if he
that.
has a stim pack.
Can you call on your Pip-Boy like help?
And have, I don't know, headache. I don't know.
It's a medicine check. How many critical wounds do you have right now? Treated or untreated? Oh wait, no. The difficulty is
None.
just 2. It's
Okay.
consistently 2 to stabilize someone.
Okay, in
Yeah.
that case,
Same as you can use,
medicine is what skill? It's sorry, I should
Intelligence.
know that. Okay, I could just try and heal her. If you guys wouldn't mind maybe using one
Yes.
of those, I've
That's
got a
the best
decent
option.
Go
chance.
as much as you can.
I'm also suppressing the whole radiation idea because you can't get that door open here until that computer's fixed, and that's going to be a longer job than you think.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Screw me.
I couldn't give luck to this, could I?
No. You can
It's
use luck
one.
on your endurance
It's
check to
exactly
survive
one.
this when your turn comes.
Okay. It's a good thing
All
I
right.
have two.
The next chance is the guy has a stim pack we can take. Not
Mow him
Cortland.
down, man.
That's the goal.
Kill
One of
him.
them.
Kill Cortland Jr.
I used to be an adventurer until I was shot in the knee.
Yeah. He thought this would be the non-lethal thing, but he didn't know how wounded you were.
Well, yeah, it's because Margie was walking around like trying not to use up too much resources, and then immediately it became a problem for
You should
everybody.
have told Jerry that he needs to heal you. He would have done
He
that.
already gave her as much hit points as he could.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Mr. Fletcher, I'm not feeling so good.
No, literally.
Okay.
You would see, I did forget to mention this earlier, but there is a hallway that is just labeled escape as a part of it.
Escape. Oh, it's funny. It's spelled the same way as escape.
Yes. That would, given where you are right now, that would literally just open a door and just, it'd be like Liz's porch. It's just nothing.
Oh, it's that
Sorry.
door.
Yeah, it's a door that just leaves. So,
It's you better.
that
be
is your
wearing
turn.
armor for this.
What did you get on that initiative?
Oh, what?
Initiative check?
2 successes.
Oh no.
It is your turn.
Woo! Okay. Am I allowed to use an action point for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one where your wound does come into play.
I don't think I have any.
Your leg.
Oh, that
You
one
got a
just
critical
got injured.
wound there. The
Should
difficulty
write that down.
will be 3 per the rules.
Okay. And that is what stats?
Endurance, survival.
This can't be the end of March.
I have a really good survival, actually.
Okay.
Do you have any luck
Ghouls have
points?
a really good
I
high
have 2
survival.
luck points.
you're
Oh,
fine.
I got it, actually.
Okay.
Huh.
What did you get? Just curious.
3 successes.
Okay. You're good. This turn. You'll roll it again next turn, unless
Okay.
something happens.
I still have luck.
You're bleeding out.
Okay. We need to get as much as we can with our gun shooting.
Next is Frankie. Frankie, what are you doing?
I'm rolling to shoot.
Okay. Shoot. You aiming for anything in particular?
Always the torso.
Do I even need to ask?
Oh, I can re-roll these because of my skills. That one's okay.
Pip already can't get into,
Do I know what the difficulty is?
Can't what?
get into the computer.
Yeah. You're at
okay,
optimum
roll
range
two.
right now, so 2.
So I was just wondering if you could do that.
Oh, you know what? No, because he tried
Okay.
and couldn't.
For anyone, I have glowing ghoul.
Oh,
There you go.
Nice.
I always forget to mention at the end of my turn, so feel free to say no. I would have liked to aim as per my stats. I forgot to mention it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you said the whole torso thing, so.
Okay, that's 2 successes.
Okay. 2 successes will cut it. Roll damage.
Jeez.
Are you ready?
It drives me nuts that it was the left leg, too. It didn't actually matter because there were 5 points more. But still, he actually got my weakest spot.
Oh, this is
He
going
was
to feel
like,
so
looks
good.
like she's got a really weak left leg.
And you know what? He was right.
Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Stand by, Spencer.
How much
That's
did you get?
21 points of piercing. That's 8.
So his power armor doesn't mean
So
anything.
he's pulling the ghoul.
21
from the show.
points of piercing.
He's
21
got the
points of
power
piercing.
Okay.
That is 6,
Can opener.
11, 23 points of damage.
23. Yeah, that's going to be a critical wound right there. Just curious, how much ammo did you use on that?
3 shots.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Well, it's pew pew, so is it really just one big shot?
Oh, it's technically 2. But, yeah. You would just see the laser. You were already aiming for the chinks in his armor that you've been able to notice. And that is going to be a critical injury immediately. He is bleeding now. He is not dead. He's very close.
Can I buy an extra attack?
Sure.
Okay.
Would aim apply to both attacks or just the one you use it on?
You'd have to buy another minor action. I
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I just want to know that for my rolls.
believe. Yeah. How many action points?
Another 2.
2.
Yes.
Okay. Roll damage.
I hate to be that guy, but doesn't the difficulty go up for additional
Not
attacks?
gonna help until you're
Does it?
out
I don't
there.
recall that rule.
I don't remember. I remember something
But maybe I can
in
trigger it
the.
up then.
The action point usage goes up per attack, but I don't think it's
Okay,
there's a difficulty increase.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
argue on that.
I mean, I just used that on you, and I didn't increase the difficulty, so we'll keep it fair for this round.
Okay.
Then you can go in or out.
Well, hopefully it's enough to get the job done. That is 8 points of pierce, or sorry, 12 points of pierce, or no, 8 points of piercing
Honestly, might not be
Okay.
the best idea for me to
with
go in
9
there.
points of damage.
9 will cut
If I
it.
can get to the computer outside. Maybe
So,
something
just
like
reacting completely. That will kill Terrence Courtland.
It
So.
was.
He deserves it.
Was it the sun or was it him?
That was the sun.
Terrence. Yeah. the
Yeah.
sun. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
what's
Courtland.
Courtland's- What's
Courtland's like, don't kill my son, and we're like, so that's actually the first guy we killed. Sorry.
Wait, what's Courtland's first name?
Irwin.
Erwin, that's right.
I mean, that's
That was
technically the
Edward.
second guy we killed.
That's
The one Tabs
Oh, I
killed.
see. He just tried to
kill Nige!
He did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
So like, No, it's totally fair, but Cortland is going to be like, oh, you killed my son, and we're going to be like, yeah, we killed your son.
Does the Brotherhood
It is
have
now
full
his
votes?
turn.
We just...
What?
He's dead. Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. I'm not
Right.
saying this
Is he
to
getting
impress
the
immediate
rules?
guilt. This was literally his plan for his turn. You would see, possibly as you were shooting him, that he was going to draw something. And
Great.
you would see as a stim pack just falls out of his hand.
Aw.
All right.
This is why war is bad, people.
Julian. What are you doing? It's your turn.
Gonna save Margie. I'm gonna
Stim
get the
pack.
stim pack and I'm gonna give
She
it to her.
shot first, so...
Okay.
It can be sad.
Margie is stable now. And I'll say conscious.
Frankie, you need to get her in there. I'm gonna try and open the door.
You need to put on a suit.
I'll stay outside. I need to be working on the computers anyway, but you need to get
If
her
that door,
in there.
if that door opens, would it just vaporize Jules?
Looking at the Geiger counter right now, you would see it is far above lethal levels of radiation.
Put on the power.
You would know that more than Frankie would, but
Okay. Well, in that case, okay, I'll start
Take
dragging
Margie out.
Margie out of the armor.
You also would probably be able to tell that, given that the nuclear technician was at this console, whoever's going to fix this is going to need to be at the console.
I can do that. I just need to get in power armor first.
Okay.
Can you get in
how
power
protective is
armor?
power armor against? It's not
I can
complete
tell you.
immunity, is it?
7 for the legs, 9 for the torso, 10 for the arms,
that.
and 7 for the helmet.
It's way
with
better
this set
than
of
my armor. Or
With
my
a little bit of a break, we're going to go back to Team A.
Which would
Yeah.
Jerry, you're going first because of your prepared action, I believe.
Okay, what is the difficulty on this?
Which one are you shooting? The one that tabs hit,
Um,
or another one?
which is that one in optimal range now?
They are all at far range right now, which is your
Okay.
optimum range,
I'm
right?
gonna shoot at the one that Tabs just shot at.
Okay, difficulty will be 5. Oh, no, 4. Sorry. 4.
4. Okay.
Yes.
I'll be fine with
Um,
this.
It is at optimum range, which is 2. It is an aircraft, which gives it 1 extra point of difficulty. Don't worry, I'm applying the same one to Excelsior. No, I'm not. It's a giant friggin' balloon. And then there's also this one has a perk. Number 2 has always had a perk since the beginning.
Okay, is there another one that's not as difficult that I can shoot at? Or are they all the same?
There's no way for you to know that right now.
Are there any that are moving less fast? I guess.
They're all the same vertebrates.
So,
Pick a number between 2, 3, and 4.
4.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Is difficulty still 4?
Yes.
Okay. Can I buy an action?
No, 3. Sorry. It's 3 for this one.
Can I buy an action point? Because this is going to be 4 for me anyway because of my blindness.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, and because I took the aim minor action, that means I get to re-roll 1, right?
Hmm? Difficulty is technically 4 with the wound.
3.
Okay.
You can reroll 1.
Which one's the
Who's
king?
up?
Corner
Almost
cop.
there.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is that it? No, that's a 9! Only 3.
Okay. That will miss.
Alright.
Okay.
Next will be their turn.
Okay.
So there are 3 left. One of them would launch a series of rockets at the main envelope.
Rackets.
We're playing badminton now?
Sir.
I mean, we're up 1 love.
That is going to hit.
It's true.
Hold on. Notes.
That's what goes through a musician's head when they play.
That is right.
Notes.
I can speak from experience.
Frankie.
Yes.
He's probably contemplating the beauty and emotion of the human experience.
No, the only thing he
Notes.
focuses on is his embouchure because he doesn't have any lips.
Nice. How does he do that?
It's a lot of focus.
Fair enough.
For the sake of not rolling a butt ton of dice, these air attacks do have a fixed set of damage. It's not dealing any piercing, but also a balloon envelope does not have any armor.
Are
So-
they gonna blow us up?
You would see
Drop
as a
shit.
salvo of rockets launch out from one of the vertebrates towards the envelope, and it is a direct hit. Looks like it's still in fine condition, though, for now. But a couple hits like that would
Not good.
probably pop it.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
We're writing up some more.
next up,
I'm trying to pop it.
another vertibird, instead of launching rockets, makes just a slight turn towards you all. You would see there was a gunner
Brief us.
at with a minigun, and he's aiming it directly at all of you.
He's gonna
It's a burst weapon.
Okay.
Who's he gonna target? Tabs. Tabs shot down the first one. Tabs, what's your defense?
You just got your new tailored outfit, didn't you? Oh no, that doesn't help with your defense. Yeah,
Our
it's
defense is
Two.
2.
2.
better than mine.
2's pretty good, all things considered.
You see this absolute intense looking gunner just ready to shoot you all, and the minigun starts spinning and stops. Roll the complication. And 1 success.
Okay.
So that's not gonna work. All right.
Those things are the worst.
Next up.
She's got all of her
Where did my
luck,
dice
that's
go?
why.
Oh wait, no, I used that. Yeah. Okay.
No, giving yourself more dice.
No. All right. Next up is the final vertibird in this wave. Okay. That is more than enough successes as another salvo of rockets rings out. One more hit like that, and the envelope will pop.
You
Are
get
the
to react
people
and
in Excelsior doing anything to help with this?
Yes, they are. There are other waves that are happening right now. I'm putting the pressure on you guys because this is a campaign about you guys and not the random Air Force personnel of Excelsior. So,
So they're holding
essentially,
up everyone else
they're-
while we deal
they're-
with these
yeah.
guys.
Correct.
Okay.
if you think that's unrealistic, I'm sorry. I don't want to roll for 20 people in a single
Oh,
Oh,
combat.
no.
that's cool.
Yeah.
No, this is good. This is good. This is narrative focus. All that good stuff.
That's right.
Also, it's possible that it was specifically these 3 that are 4 that are the big important ones.
Yeah.
It's possible. Always possible.
we
Plausible.
may as well consider them that.
Yes.
All right.
Whose turn is it now?
Next, it would be Tabitha's, I believe. And then
Alright.
Wold. Tabs, what are you doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Kill
you
him
thought
dead.
you could shoot?
These are all at far range now for you. So the one you just shot will be a difficulty of 5, and the other 2 will be difficulty of 4, because your weapon is built for extreme range.
I say take the guy that you can. I'll take the close, and then someone will.
If I switched
Someone can try and
over.
attack again.
So you said they're far, and never mind, that won't work. I was thinking switch guns and try to shoot the gunner, but I'm a short range, medium range.
Plus, we need to take out those
Shoot the-
vertibirds themselves because
Yeah.
you
You took him out from extreme range. You
Yeah.
can take him out again.
Don't forget your aim minor
Okay.
action, so you can reroll 1. And
Okay.
aim for the easy one.
Aim minor action. Gonna aim for the easy one. Just gonna roll.
3 or 4.
Huh?
3 or 4.
I thought it was 4 or 5.
What?
Was it? I think you.
Oh,
said
One
no,
of the
sorry.
one of the vertibirds at extreme range.
vertibird 3 or vertibird 4 is what he's
None of them
asking.
are at extreme range. They're
Oh,
all
at
at far range.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
so
it
all-
better for me to go
Yes,
for far?
one of them is a higher difficulty because it is
Yeah,
a perk.
but they're all
Ah,
the
I
same
see.
range.
Oh.
So shoot at the
It's
easy
using
one
the,
that's
Whatever the
moving
one
target
is that four difficulty one.
which
The
is
four-
bent a little bit because it's
the
a pain.
four.
And don't forget to choose your target. 'cause
No,
you
no,
can-
it's not
The
using perk. It just has
4
higher perception. Yep.
4 difficulty one. And
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go for the propellers again.
Okay, aiming at a specific target will increase the difficulty by 1.
Not with her perk.
What perk? Oh, is it
Sniper.
Sniper.
Okay, good to know. All right,
Okay.
what you're aiming for the propeller?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this? Are you already? Oh yeah, this combat dice. Never mind.
Okay.
Difficulty is 4.
Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
Reroll this one because you got.
I can
aim
reroll
minor.
one.
luck.
You also have all of your luck points, so now would be the time.
Now
to,
is a great time to use them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
That's 1. So you.
Isn't that
you
2
gotta,
successes?
That's two.
3
Tagged.
successes, but you need 4.
Tagged, so
You need.
So-
You need 4.
You need
This would be
4.
the perfect time to use a luck point to
okay, I'm gonna
reroll.
use a luck point to reroll. Okay, what the crap?
You should use another one.
Use
I
another
have a
one.
lot.
Sunk cost fallacy. Keep going.
That's just 3. You need 4, don't you?
I hate to say it, guys, but I think this might be the time when we have to start just buying action points for
I think
Spencer.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
but we're
if we
also
don't-
not
if we
gonna
don't
be able to
do that-
on this one.
Yeah, I know. For the
Yeah.
rest of our round, because
Yes, because we gotta try and get
if
all these guys out.
we don't kill all these guys, we're dead.
We're cooked.
Mm-hmm.
And
we'll
it
be
will at least
screwed
make it
next
easier.
fight, but-
They have some things, but
Or you'll
This
just
could
be
be helpful.
jumping.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah.
all right.
Okay, so that one's probably gonna miss.
Or getting in a crash
Unless I
chamber.
use one more luck point.
You could.
Depending on which is
I
easier
think that could be a possibility.
at
Okay.
any specific moment.
Oh,
gonna try different dice.
With...
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, you don't have to have power armor. To
Can you use a luck on that? You gotta use
20?
a luck on that.
Yeah.
Use a luck.
How much luck do
Use
you
a
got?
luck. Do not.
Do
She
you
had,
want to use this?
she had 5 at the beginning
She had like
of this
all
round.
of it. It's okay.
Yeah, I haven't used luck points like at all.
There it is.
Yay, 4 successes!
Four
Five,
successes.
isn't it?
Oh,
Sorry.
gosh.
Well, they're each.
That's each 2, and then that's 1.
No, this
No,
one.
that one I switched dice.
Oh,
so
It's
I
four.
see. I see.
That one's in
Four
dice
successes.
scale.
4 successes.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
Girl.
Roll damage.
Damage. Okay.
Do you need the face die?
Yes.
Sometimes it takes a lot of luck, but it's worth it.
You get 13.
So I've been
For you,
hoarding, this
here's
is where I've
8.
been hoarding my luck points. 8, 9,
that's
10,
For this
11,
exact
13.
moment.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
I got 3
That's
heads.
okay. That's so many dice.
That's 4 heads, first of all.
Wow.
Well, the 5s are
And
also
then the
heads.
5s are also heads, and the 6s are also heads.
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually 8.
So that's 10 piercing with. Wait, no, that's. Oh, these are there too. That's.
10 piercing, they're all
Four-
1 damage.
That's 4. No, that's 14 piercing.
Oh, you're right.
Because that's 7 dice
Yeah.
plus 8 damage.
14 piercing, 8 damage.
So wouldn't that be 21 points of damage, ignoring 14 points of armor?
No,
No.
because
Oh, it's
she
piercing
doesn't-
2. Yeah,
she
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have vicious.
Right.
She's got piercing 2.
I believe effects also just. Oh no, never mind.
No,
Yeah,
not for
yep,
piercing.
Yep. Right, it's just
Only if
vicious.
you have vicious.
Yep. Okay. All right. That will shoot it down. You do the same thing as you did with the first one. Another is shot down.
Tabs MVP.
Next
Yep.
would be Wold. Wold, these are at far range right now, which is your optimum range.
Okay.
So the difficulty will be 3.
Okay.
Or 4,
Excellent.
depending on the one you're shooting at.
Just get the easy one, man.
Okay. Do that. Oh my
You just
God.
need to minimize the amount of shots coming in.
Basically.
That's
I'm sorry, you do. I'm not here.
Where I have a left point, so we'll start there.
I think I would go crazy and buy 3 action points.
Wait, what?
3?
Put this down to be my
Because
7.
if I get 1 hit, I'm 100% shooting whatever is out there down.
That's fair.
And so that will.
That's fair. That's actually very fair.
Because I do, I think 13 combat dice worth of
13.
damage.
3
and I have
successes will
piercing
cut it, roll
1 and
damage.
Vicious,
Alright.
and it's blast, so it spreads the damage to other parts
And
of the craft when
then
it hits.
big guns would
That's a good
apply.
point.
Correct.
Or sorry, big guns
Do they get the piercing
size
when they
matters.
spread?
Would that apply?
What?
What's the
Do they
perk
get the
say?
piercing effect when they spread?
I only wrote down that with big
no.
guns it would be
Or actually, it should, yeah.
Okay.
+1.
Plus 1 what? Success?
Oh,
Ammo?
These guys.
Combat dice?
dice.
Oh, okay, yeah,
He's
yeah.
waving
Yeah,
his like.
Okay, so I think it's
15.
16.
yeah 16 points of combat.
Okay.
Yeah. Piercing 1.
Okay, I'll just throw all these and then we'll work from there.
He looks like he's.
Oh, stop.
It looks like he's got an order.
We love
Like,
Like-
going
1s,
through
2s,
this.
5s, and 6s
unflattering
are really
random
good ones.
background shots of
Yeah.
people.
Those random candid shots.
Yeah.
Are incredible every time.
And that's the meme check.
That is 6, and this is 5.
What? You're
You
not
know,
dead.
11.
I could oil paint that as a portrait.
You shot one of the remaining easy one,
I love
right?
it when you
Yes.
have
Okay.
like,
And
some sort of
then-
artistic talent.
okay.
It's like I could just do the most random thing.
At one
It's
point,
just
I
a
dated
letter.
my
There we
sister's
go.
cat
Okay.
as the King of England.
So then, I did 11, then I just
So
rolled these
worth
5.
Do you have a picture of that?
That makes
Okay.
That
No.
works pretty well. Okay, come on, boys. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, just 2 specials, and it would be math 12, 14 plus 2 specials.
Okay. That's,
Piercing strike, but I don't think that applies to melee.
that's melee.
Okay,
Correct.
That's all.
So that is going to ignore 2 points of armor. You did not announce that you were aiming for a specific location, so I rolled it for
Because it
you.
would be harder. Yeah.
This might be an effect you would enjoy. So you hit the torso of the one where the guy with the minigun is, which that is the guy with the minigun. So essentially, you just
No
aim
more guy
this
with the
giant
minigun.
laser cannon towards them. Yeah, and you see as that Brotherhood of Steel initiate, scribe, knight, whatever, is just vaporized immediately. Just, he's ash. Yep. The plane is still up, though.
I give a little prayer for him as he goes into wherever.
All right. There is one left,
Okay.
and it is now its turn.
Should
Wait,
What
what about
about
Jerry?
Oh, wait, yeah, go.
Yes.
Remember, you can
Yeah,
use
Also-
sorry, your turn.
use your
Also, a
pip boy
question,
to target a specific
Jerry. Do you think I
location.
should
I can
also try?
So
What do you think?
I'm gonna do something a little crazy. Can I buy 3 action points worth of dice? So that gets me up to 4,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot at. There's one guy left, right?
Hmm?
Or how many planes are left?
One in this
One.
wave.
Okay.
There's a second one approaching.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna
before
shoot.
you roll that, should I buy a round before you go,
Wait,
just to
why?
give it a shot?
Buy a round of what?
You can't buy a round.
Oh, of fighting of a turn
You can.
You buy an
you
extra
can-
attack.
on my turn, essentially.
Correct, and I think you missed the chance for that. You can use your
Well-
luck point to.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll let it.
Um,
All right.
Are the two? So my weapon has the blast quality. Are the two planes close enough to each other that the blast? Quality...
there's only one left.
Oh, there's only one left. Never mind.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, there's the one with the minigun that's left, but that one is currently unarmed, essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the armed one. It's
Okay.
difficulty 5, right?
So it is at
Optimal range.
optimal range. It's a plane. Yep. So that's 3, 4, increased to 5 because of your complication from earlier.
Yep.
So yes, the difficulty will be 5.
And I'm gonna take the aim minor action. And
Okay.
then I am also going to use the Pit Boy to. I'm gonna use VATS to aim for, the engine,
Propeller.
the propeller. Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget you have that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that's. Okay, shoot. That's 1, 2.
You got one reroll for the
3.
aim.
Why did I have to go playing around with stuff and I'm out of luck? So I can reroll this one because I aimed. That is a critical success. That's 5.
All right, roll damage.
Just 5.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
it's close.
okay, that is 11 combat dice plus, I believe, do I get any more from... No, I don't. So it's only 11. Does the pilot happen to be a female?
You are targeting a vertebrate, not a person right now. If you were targeting the person, I might allow that.
In a non-English
Just-
speaking
Do
language.
they refer to it as
Hold
a
on.
female?
Hey, beautiful.
Yeah, so typically craft like this.
You're
it
really
would be
blowing me
rejected
away.
machine.
We're joking.
I'll go
You-
for it.
You roll.
Can I use these?
Yeah, go for it.
I think
Because
legally
You cannot use Lady Killer in
I think if the
anti-vehicular
president-
combat.
If the president says
Um,
that he can marry the vertebrate, then it
So
should be allowed.
this one doesn't. Neither does this one.
Oh, dear.
Oh shoot, that's only 3 effects.
Still pretty good. You've got a lot of damage dice here,
So
though.
that is 3 piercing
Okay.
plus 1, 2,
8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage, ignoring 3 points of armor.
Okay, that will just barely cut it.
Oh.
Well, and the blast.
Um,
Right.
They're in the same
Blast.
zone.
Yeah, blast has to affect other
Oh, okay.
targets in there. So yeah, so it and there's no other targets in that zone. So
Okay.
I see.
So, for the sake of B team that's currently on the reactor, I am trying to keep a tally of how many rounds of initiative have gone on. You all technically had, I believe, a couple in combat with Courtlant. I'm keeping track of it, just so you know.
Cortland Jr.
Yes.
Evil Courtlant. And
There was an-
Courtlant,
The former court lot.
Yeah.
formerly known.
Yeah.
Heard is formerly known as Courtlant.
There is a second wave. Right now, the second wave is all at extreme range. We're going to follow... Do you think I think one of them's going to risk it and is going to make a far shot. It's not an optimum range.
Okay.
I think maybe
But
he knocked out
it
his
does have-
dad.
I do have
like,
action
Sorry about
points.
this.
You got a lot of action
Two extra
points.
I
dice.
think Cortland is pretty
Okay.
nice.
That's fair.
I think we're gonna go down.
Wait, damn.
Critical.
Oh.
Success. That'll cut it.
Oh, we
Go win.
Five.
free falling.
Go win.
Well, let me roll
There are
damage first.
thrusters.
Let me roll damage.
There are thrusters, but
Wait, no.
So,
I just
okay.
said
Fixed
fixed
damage.
damage.
So if
got
the power were to come back on, then it would stabilize before crashing. To clarify,
Correct.
but it's currently free falling.
Correct.
We'll take care of it.
Everyone on the
We'll be
station,
fine.
absolutely everyone,
Frankie, play free fall.
would feel a giant jolt. Be happy I'm not going to make those of you on the battlements hold on. You would just feel ever so rapidly. There was slight decreases every time there was a hit, but now you just see the entire envelope just cave in on itself, all the helium within escaping. You are in a free fall right now.
It's like that one scene in Sky High.
yep.
Oh.
Ah, the movie. Okay, moving on.
It's a good movie.
All right. So to finish off this round of initiative,
Okay.
Brotherhood
I did not,
vertebrates aren't going to
but I
shoot
like
you
it
anymore.
anyway.
But
good in specific ways.
let's see. After that would be Tabs. What are you doing? You're in a free fall.
It flips a lot of the superhero
Tabs.
tropes.
Tabs.
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 What are you doing?
Teenagers playing
You're in free
Booms.
fall. You are in free fall.
Oh, like
It has good
No.
elements.
Oh.
You
The
held on.
entire station is falling right now.
Falling?
We're dying.
Maybe not.
Can I hold
But
on
it's
to
good in
something?
its own way.
Well,
Just hold on
so
to
you're
Jerry.
already
You can do more than that if you want.
You're
But if you're out here
so-
when this thing crashes, you will die.
It has a
Oh,
good
so I need to get
community
inside and get
presence.
into safety.
That's not good.
I need to get safety.
Yeah.
It's up to
Wolves
you.
would yell at. There's a safety.
Wait, who else is out here
It's
with
camp.
me? Jerry.
Jerry.
and
You three.
Which
Wolves?
I like.
Wolves.
Okay,
Yeah.
but can't.
Wolves would yell. There's a safety.
Good.
Do we have to go in
Jack,
turn
give
order
us-
at this point?
What's that?
Do we have to go in turn order?
You can pause initiative
Doesn't
order
apply
right now.
to-
Yeah.
Okay, can I
Gotta
run
get
towards
inside.
the two
I
of
don't
them and
like
like
it.
regroup?
I just say
And then
that
come
way.
on.
Regroup
Bad
where?
things.
Where are you going?
Like
Someone
where?
get worth.
I'm.
So we
I'm
gotta
gonna
go into
try
the
to go-
crash
I need to
chamber.
Crash.
You don't know where that is.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
didn't
gotta
I
go
see
inside.
some
You
sort
did.
of?
You just
I
never
saw-
mentioned it.
Jerry's gonna go. We gotta go inside. Jerry wants to go to the intercom.
I'm gonna be like, I know
And
where
ask-
I can't speak today. I'm having a stroke.
This is not the time to not be able to speak. We gotta go.
Hurry up!
Why did you give a stroke to her?
What?
He had a stroke earlier.
Okay.
Now she's having a stroke.
So
Or
just
she
have
knows
some-
where it is.
Down the line.
Okay, just
Okay.
a team right now, please.
Okay, so you know where it is.
I saw an anti-crash chamber when we were doing the tour.
Okay.
Let's go. Lead him away.
We'll
Where
just-
is it?
I'm going to.
No, I don't even know what my
No!
address is.
I know exactly where it is.
Write it
I feel like
down.
I also
Jerry.
know where it
I
is.
don't even
Spencer.
remember my own dang
Hey, guys,
phone number. You
guys.
think I'm gonna remember that?
Okay, guys.
Touche.
Jerry's gonna run into where the intercom was, and he's
No.
just. Is it working?
Right now, you would just hear it's currently already being used. Colonel Turk would be saying, "Anyone with power armor, get off of here! You know the drill."
Can
Yeah,
I
that's
try
right,
to?
actually.
Can I try to talk on there to
Uh-oh.
ask where to go?
Yeah, sure.
Where's the crash place?
Excuse me.
Wolf's gonna sprint towards
I have a
the.
quick
Wolf says, "I'm gonna go to the reactor and see if I can help." He's gonna try and sprint to where the reactor is.
Okay, all right. You are a substantial
So
distance
lose,
away
I-
from it right
lose,
now.
lose, lose,
Yeah,
lose
because we're near the
situation.
bottom. Wait, defense?
Against
Oh yeah, you guys are at
Exactly,
defense.
yeah, fusion
Sorry,
and
for some reason I
defense.
thought you were at the bridge for a
That's
moment.
okay.
Yeah, it is one down.
It's had 2 rounds.
I know.
But
I'm
Get
gonna
there
contact
and-
Elevator.
him the second I get
Elevator.
another turn.
you do not have a guard with you right now.
Okay.
He also
Are you going to try to go there? You can try and hack it if you want.
I think that's what I'm gonna do because I don't think Wolf's. I think
They're gonna go after
Yeah.
him.
he thinks people are
And
still
then
here,
he's
and
gonna
he
leave them back
thinks he
to
can help.
everyone
So he's gonna go.
Okay, you're going to the elevator?
Yes, he's gonna try.
Okay,
And take it.
hacking
Here's
check.
my life.
Intelligence, science, difficulty of. Uh,
This one's a
I'm sorry, this is a 5. It's duo authenticated.
Oh, okay.
It's literally thumbprint and ID. It's 2 fail safes here.
Okay.
Somebody's
But
phone
wait,
just gets a
Can I
notification.
hack in? Question, can I
wait.
hack? Is there a terminal
I
here
have
that I
the
can hack in to
dual
try and
mobile
help
app.
with
That's what you
whoever's
mean.
trying to like take control?
Well, I mean, the terminal that's controlling the reactor is broken right now. Not that
Okay.
you know that.
Okay. Okay.
We're dealing with
I
it.
guess I'll say this.
Your decisions right now are to try and hack and get down there through the elevator, or go with the rest of them.
Okay.
Sorry to limit your choices like that. You can try and come up with anything else that you want.
Yeah.
But again,
I guess my
time is
thought
of the
was
essence right now.
him trying to find a terminal and then like trying to essentially hack that to give any assistance. So in a sense, I would be like giving help rules.
You can't assist virtually on this
Okay.
on this one, unfortunately.
When they invent the Zoom call, though, is gonna be a day for you, sir.
Even then, if I'm repairing a reactor, I don't want the nuclear technician like calling someone. I want that expert technician just to be focused on what they are the expert in.
She is half dead.
Not yet.
I'm not dead yet.
You are conscious.
It's pronounced corpse.
All right.
Okay.
So what are the what are you doing,
And
Mold?
you can heal. You can heal now from radiation.
It's
We have to get
science?
radiation first.
Yeah.
You
We'll
could
get
Science
in.
or repair?
I'm gonna work on getting that concept.
Science to hack.
Once you do that, I can get it.
Yeah, I can't crit with that.
You gotta steal my
Okay.
power armor, though.
I'm sorry to make it a difficulty of 5, but
Yeah.
it's
Can I break a hole in the floor and get down a level?
Just starts
it's
not.
Like in the
reinforced
cartoon.
steel.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Probably not unless you used explosives, and I would not suggest doing that,
They would go.
especially near a reactor. You don't know what the floor plan of the reactor is. You don't know where you drop down. Those of you in the reactor room, don't worry, I'll still talk about you guys, would also see that, as happens in a meltdown, there is a thermometer outside of the reactor door, and it is,
Increasing.
yeah, it's at maybe around 210 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
So it's getting.
Wait, this is a
physically-
science facility. Whatever that is in Celsius.
Is this a
210 would
fission
be
facility or
about
fusion
99 or
facility?
fusion?
Okay.
So, for those of us that don't know
Or-
a lot about Fallout,
Fusion can't
Are-
melt down like that technically.
Okay, then it's fission.
Technically.
are Frankie and Margie gonna have trouble with
yes,
the
it
heat
can.
in there?
I did my research.
Not with all the radiation.
Fusion depends on what
Okay.
it's powered by. If it's hydrogen
Even though it's
infused into
also
helium,
Yes.
and
blood-boilingly
whenever you use
hot.
the energy, it doesn't melt down like a fission reactor would.
The control
That's
rods
why I'm
can.
asking,
I
dude.
It
totally
doesn't
get
have
that.
control rods.
What? No. I looked this up. Hold on. I'm
No.
sorry.
The
I'm just
control
asking
rods
if
are
she
to
needs to be
limit
in
the
power armor.
reaction
Right.
Do I
in a
currently-
fission decay.
To jump out?
You have
Yes.
to
No,
actually
I mean,
initiate the decay
to be-
Jump out.
in a fusion
Well, if we
reactor.
were to
but
jump
you
out, then I
can,
would need. But
with a fusion
if
reactor,
we're
you can just
trying
cut
to
off
get
the
into
source
the
of
reactor
fuel.
room,
So you have to
asking, is
constantly
the
be
heat
injecting
gonna
it with
boil your blood or
deuterium or
something?
tritium.
Okay.
I mean, you're not like.
Yeah, they don't use control rods. This is a fission
here's the
reactor.
thing, though.
The only reason
The
I'm
more
saying that
radiation
is because
there
control rods
the
are
more
how
damage I can
Courtlamp
take
sabotaged
every
this
round
thing.
and still
You'll
do
see
it.
more on that later.
Yeah.
So this is a fission reactor.
So like, if I'm taking.
Sorry.
It's okay. I
damage
actually
from
just
every
went on a
round,
research
and
spree this week.
Oh,
on
fair enough.
fusion
radiation
reactor.
damage,
Okay.
So,
There you go.
I'm still healing one.
All right.
every-
Okay.
So, Wold, what are you doing?
Wold looks
It's
at you
more
both and
important
says,
for you
I want you to
than
call
you
them
don't wanna go
and make sure that they know where the place is if they
cannot.
can get
Oh.
out.
Okay,
We've got
where are you
mini
going?
Courtlamp's armor too, if we need
I gotta
to.
go with you. I
Yes.
can't hack these things.
But
Okay. Can I?
for now, I need to not be in the.
Call-
You could always buy action points.
Siri, call
Yeah.
Jules.
Yeah, I can't crit though. That's the big thing.
Not at all.
Pip,
You have no
He
science.
doesn't.
Call
Well, he has
Jules.
science, but he doesn't have a check.
calling Jules.
He has a repair check.
Tag
Yeah.
skills.
That
Yeah.
if he could break it and then do it, I would give that a try. But
Right.
it feels kind of like I'm pushing.
I gotcha. Yep.
Okay, wait, is it still our turn?
No, it's their turn.
Their turn?
Yes. So Vold.
No. What are you guys doing first? We're
Uh,
still dealing with
we're,
your team.
we're trying to
Jacob,
talk
what
with
were you
the
saying?
colonel on the.
No, I'm trying to call the other half of the group
Thank you.
to see if they know where the anti-crash chamber is. Can I call them on my Pip-Boy?
Sure.
Like,
That'll be a little bit into their turn
Okay.
because of the weird
Yeah.
mesh things.
Yeah.
So, talking to the colonel.
What was Jacob saying?
That was
first.
basically I was telling Tabs to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
call them. And I was like,
That was it.
hello.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I
Colonel
think-
Turk would just say, "Crash chamber, behind the bar, the Gauss ladder."
I know where that
Where is
is.
Okay.
So, What are you all doing? That's what I want to know.
Okay.
What are you doing with your turn? I know you're talking.
Yeah.
Are you going anywhere? Are you just
Yeah,
hanging
we're gonna
around the
try to
fence?
go to the crash chamber, and then as I'm running to the crash chamber with them, I'm gonna be like calling Jules / Margie /
Okay.
Okay, so there's stairs to it, but you'd have to take the elevator to get to it.
Correct. The reactor is
that's
under
what-
ID lockdown.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, and then it's in the, if I'm correct, the recreation area with like
Yes.
the bar and that.
Bingo. Yep.
Cool. And then so we're sprinting up that way.
Yeah, you would see a couple airmen around you in the power armor just going for doors labeled escape and just jumping for it.
I can't do that yet.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
B team.
I'd be making an outgoing call, which is a problem.
We've got Pip Boys. We could hear the
And
action
also,
coming.
I think I have a lot of faith in Pix. I mean, Pix? No, Pip. I also have faith in Pix, but I have faith in Pip that he could probably be like, oh,
Pix
as
just
you're
like
doing that
looked
call,
up
be like,
randomly
oh,
and was like,
okay.
somebody has great faith
Yeah.
in me.
And probably throw it to
Yeah.
someone else.
All right.
I'm gonna be getting in
Like, I go to that.
Margie's set of power armor and walking over to the console, and as I do so, I'm making an outgoing call to.
Hold on. I just want to kind of lay out the rules a little bit for this. Because this is a meltdown and it is an extremely tense situation, I will still be going by initiative order when it comes to this. Because it is a time limit. Getting in and out of power armor, it's going to take Margie a turn to get out, and you a turn to get in.
Okay. I'm
Given
walking
how
over
much
to the
the-
console.
Okay. You can always talk as a free action. Sorry, I do not mean to limit what you can do right now, but some things will take a little long time. Let's see.
I'll take the radiation damage if I have to.
It would kill you. You have to get in the suit before we can open the door.
I have no way of knowing if we've got time to do that.
Well, we're gonna figure it out. Worst case scenario, there's the escape door.
Which you have to be in the armor for as well.
There's
Well,
2 sets of armor and 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
All right.
2 of you
So-
know how to use power armor.
So the order, I believe, is Jules, Margie, Frankie. Am I right?
Sounds right.
Okay. Julian. This terminal that would control the door, would control the reactor, is broken right now.
Would I have any way of knowing how many turns we have until this is likely to blow up?
Not without the terminal on and monitoring things. You don't know how high you are.
Okay.
You don't know what stage of the meltdown it's in.
Once I get the terminal working, can I keep my distance while I open it? Open the door. Theoretically,
You'll have
I
to
can-
see the terminal first.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like that's
Frankie,
round 1 then.
get him out of the armor in case I need it.
Her.
Her.
No, not Margie. You're awake
Oh,
again.
him. Yeah.
I mean Cortland.
Orlando
Yeah,
is
we'll have to
dead.
get him. We got to get him out of the armor if they need to escape.
I can get this started, but get him out of the armor just in case.
He
And
said-
I-
That'll be on your turn.
That's fine.
We're following initiative order.
That's fine.
Okay, roll to fix this terminal. Roll an intelligence science check. Difficulty of 4.
Okay.
Cortland did a number on this.
I'm gonna buy 1 additional die from you if everyone is okay with
Yeah.
that.
Please
Go for it.
do.
People are
Pip
gonna
lowers the difficulty by 1.
You got it.
That is 3, 16, and 14, which is 4 successes on a
Okay.
difficulty of 3.
How many successes?
4 after the difficulty's already been lowered, so 1 action point back.
Okay, take it. As soon as you plug in the last cable that has been disconnected by Cortland, you see a message on the terminal. And it just displays a simple yet grim message. Realign control rods manually. Danger, lethal levels of radiation and heat. Reactor door will only open for 1 second to prevent catastrophic break. Or leak, sorry.
Would I know about ghouls, if they would be able to take the heat, or if that would fry them just like the rest of us?
It would heal as it's harming, right? The
That's-
heat would harm.
that's correct.
The radiation would heal.
You'd know that.
Okay.
And my suit has
You gotta go
allergen
in.
resistance.
I,
If Margie needs an extra set of hands, I can't do anything while out here.
Yeah, I think you might need to get in that other set of
That's
armor
fine.
instead. I
can't
can
use power armor.
You don't have training.
Does that mean he can't
You're gonna
use
get
it
fried.
at all?
Yep.
You're gonna get fried, sir.
Hey,
Could he get
if
in
I
it
can,
without
if I
training?
can, we can slip into the reactor.
It's-
Yeah.
That's the only choice for me is
Yeah.
fixing the reactor. So
That's all we can do. Okay. Yeah. She's gonna say, we're gonna have 1 second once this door opens. I would suggest you both get ready.
Okay.
Okay, so do I have time to get him out of the suit and get ready to get in the door?
No. 1 second. Only one major or
If
minor
you
action.
can't use the
You're
power
out of
armor-
your suit, so
I'm
she
out
can
of my
get in
suit.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as Jules doesn't immediately die when the door opens.
Well, listen, I can get in
You'll
the
be
suit of
good.
power armor while Pip opens the door, probably. This is the entire point
Yeah.
of having
Okay.
a little guy. on
You
our
would
wrist.
see that this is nearing critical immediately.
All right.
Yeah. You have to.
All right,
Yeah.
then we're
Get him my armor.
in. I'm leaving Courtlaw Jr. He's in his suit.
So you guys go, and I'm gonna get in the armor.
Yeah.
I'm
Leaving
going-
the armor.
Frankie's leaving his trumpet, saxophone, and gun outside on the floor.
Okay. Are you opening the door?
I need to get in the power armor first, or else I'm gonna get fried instantly.
Where'd you get that from?
These two.
If the door opens, you said there's lethal.
For
amounts
1
of
second.
radiation.
And then it's going to close to prevent all that
Oh,
leaking out.
okay.
Oh.
Well, if that's not a
Okay.
problem, then yeah.
That's
I'll
why
just
it's
let
1
him-
second.
Okay.
Let us in, then get in the power armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
I'm gonna let him
Courtlands,
in.
Honestly.
All right.
Okay. So you're opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay. The door opens.
Go.
We're both in.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm probably helping Margie through.
Yeah.
They're going to be more important here, but I want to make sure all of the systems are secure, that Courtland hasn't messed with anything else, and that anything I can do to help this place, either turning the laser defense systems back on, doing anything I can to get this place operational again. It's not been defending itself, and it needs to.
Margie and Frankie stepping into this room. You would immediately feel heat, primarily. You would take 15 points of energy damage to your entire body. So whatever your weakest energy resistance is. You would also take 10 points of radiation damage.
Which that becomes
math.
healing, right?
10 points would
Half.
become.
3.
10 points would
Or
become. No, it's 3
9.
points.
Right.
So
Yep.
3 points
3
of
points.
healing
And 15 points of energy damage.
reduced by 6. So that's 9. 9 points of damage, 3 points of healing. So that's 6 points of damage. I've got equal coverage over my body.
Julian, you would have seen in the. It is the interpretation of the message. Once that door opens and is closed, it's not opening again. It is a core tenet of what this terminal is here to do. Margie and Frankie, what are you doing? Did you factor in that damage?
Yeah, I would.
How much damage would I have had from stabilization? How much HP?
It would have been 4
4.
points for a stim pack.
Yeah, I don't have the HP to stay up for this.
Okay, Margie, you were downed.
Could Jules hear me from inside the chamber?
Pip boy. Yep.
Okay. Jules, I'm gonna need you to walk me through exactly what I need to do to get this back online.
What happened to Margie?
You would see as her power armor is physically melting.
Well, I don't have the
Oh.
power armor.
You would see as her skin is physically melting. There is a small, very, very heat resistant, either acrylic or glass, or I didn't do the research on what clear material. But you could see this, Julian. Right now, Excelsior is falling. And if nothing happens, it's going to fall on Sawyer Air Force Base.
All right, Frankie. Here's what you're going to need to do. And she's going to start walking him through the process.
Okay. you would see on the terminal, it is prompting you to realign the control rods. Essentially, something is in there that shouldn't be there.
You're going to need to realign the control rods. This is how you're going to do that. Pip, I need you to call Sawyer Air Force Base and get them to get as many people underground as possible now. This is the code they'll need to get into the underground area.
You got it! And he cuts off.
Pip? Frankie?
Everything rattles. You're in the middle of a free fall. You feel this entire station just shake. Someone detonated a nuclear weapon. Everyone else would feel this as well.
President Martin.
Not the matter at hand. Sorry, I didn't quite make this clear. This terminal is in control of an armature that actually does the alignment of the control rods. Cortland has wedged something in the control rods that needs to be physically removed
I see.
by Frankie. You're going to need to do the realigning.
Frankie, I can realign the control rods, but you're going to need to get whatever Cortland's put in there out so I can do that.
Heard loud and clear. What do I need to do? Do I need to make a roll or anything to
Yeah.
get up there?
You're there. You see the
Okay.
reactor, and you see those rods sticking out of the reactor,
Okay.
and you see a literal wrench.
He threw a wrench in our plans.
He did?
Quite literally.
Okay.
All right, so here's the shimmy.
I don't feel bad about killing him.
Removing the control rods, or unjamming the control rods,
So bad.
Take the L.
will be an agility and repair check. Difficulty of 3. If you fail, you can try again next turn.
I don't know
Okay.
if we got an extra turn to do it.
Do it. If you want to buy more action points to get up to like 4 or 5.
Buy 2. I'd
Buy-
have to buy 2.
Yeah, just keep
All right.
going.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
So I need 3. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That was a 5.
3 successes. Okay.
I rolled a 9 and my agility is just 9. I got nothing to repair, but I can take a wrench out of
Frankie.
The monitor displays that something has been taken out.
Okay.
You are good to realign
gonna
the
realign.
control rods on your next turn. Initiative begins again.
We're falling. Are they still taking pot shots?
No, they don't care about you anymore. Especially considering their air fleet was just leveled.
Kind of hard to hit too as we're falling.
You all would take, those of you in the reactor, would take 18 points of energy damage. And you would heal 12. Or get 12 points of radiation damage, so heal 4 hit points.
it. Okay, hold on.
Essentially, that would be...
I gotta redo my math again.
2, 4.
What does that do? in
So
damage?
how much damage?
18.
18.
Minus
4 radiation points healed for ghouls.
Isn't it? Is it half or a third?
It's a third.
Oh.
So I'm
Right,
effectively
so-
taking 14 damage
Rounded down.
nullified by 6. Okay.
You still
How
up?
much hit points do you have?
I've got 6 hit points left.
Okay. All right. Julian, it is your turn.
I'm gonna realign the control rods.
Okay. To do that, the difficulty will be hidden.
This one
Okay.
rolls really, really well. So
Thanks.
Buy action points.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
1 or 2?
I think 2.
2.
As many as Spencer will let you. Spencer, how's 5 sound?
No.
You can have 3 dice back.
I'm going to need to see the rules on how many you can buy.
I think you can only buy up to
no,
3
no, no.
dice.
I'm buying 2 additional dice, which means you get 3 action points.
you can only buy up to 3
We are
dice
screwed if
using
we
out
get attacked
chance, and
again.
the third one costs 3.
Okay.
We are already screwed.
I
And
know.
commit and slip and slide by just jumping out the window.
Would this be the sort of check that my hacker would add to, or not so much?
No. If
Okay.
you had the nuclear physicist perk, it'd
I
be
see,
another
I
story.
see.
Corn
Corn Cob will be fine.
Sorry for having
Corn Cob
no
can
help
fly.
for
It's okay.
this.
It's all right. You're doing
Corn
okay.
Cob would never leave me.
I'm.
Also, no, this is my like stress ball. You know, like
I'm currently
I'm
serving
assuming
as a
Pip,
sad
having shorted out as he
decor
did, is not
item.
going to help.
you're just like.
walked in.
Candle that's melting.
That is 1 success and a complication.
And there's still
Okay.
no way to give
I
someone
have no luck.
my luck.
Is the
Start
I
playing
don't know if it
Cathedral.
would I don't know if it would apply here. Is the heroic sacrifice still an option?
No.
Is that only 3 dice? Didn't you have a 4th?
Oh, you're so right. I thought I was holding an extra one. I was not. That is 2 successes and a complication.
Okay.
It's better.
Okay.
I'm going to do a weird complication for this one. First off, let me look at the big thing. Okay. There are now, as I said, lethal amounts of heat and radiation. And the system is prioritizing keeping that door closed, or else the technician will risk being heated and irradiated. Something in the wiring, maybe something that was missed, maybe some random electrical jolt from the sheer amount of energy that this reactor is putting out right now and going nowhere. The door opens for 1 second again. Frankie, what are you doing? Margie is on the ground, right next to the door. You can see it practically sliding down.
Am I going to be able to move fast enough to get both of us out if she's lying on the ground?
No, not while she's on the ground.
Can I push her out?
Roll an agility athletics check.
Do the Indiana Jones where he always grabs
Can I
his hat at the
argue
last
agility survival because this is a survival
Yes.
scenario?
I will allow it.
Awesome.
second. Do an Indiana Jones where he grabs his hat at the last second every time. If Indiana Jones can do it,
Can I buy an action point? Is that on the table?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know the difficulty?
2. It's just scooching a person. You just gotta do it quickly.
4.
4 successes. You pick her up by the shoulders and just toss her in immediately. The door closes. Frankie, next turn progresses. You would take 26 points of energy damage as the heat just absolutely overwhelms you. And I'm taking out the whole math. You would heal 6 points from the radiation.
I'm still down. Wait. 26. That goes to 14. Reduced by 6. 8. Still down.
You can feel the craft still falling. There's a bit of a jolt as the gyro thrusters return on. That must have done something. Frankie Franklin, do you have any last words?
Oh, got a couple here. Let me pull out my. No.
You might want to move away from the door a little bit, unless you want to show them your melting skin currently.
I mean, we've got some melting skin in the room
Yeah.
already.
Julian, you do take 8 points of radiation damage from that door opening. The rest of you all do make it to the crash survival chamber, by the way.
Do we feel the jolt? The thrusters
From the bomb?
From the thrusters turning
You
on.
sure do. You have no idea what altitude you're at.
Well,
Unless you have something to do right now.
I don't think I can do anything.
Okay.
If no personnel are running out, then I gotta go. So, yeah.
All right. Frankie?
My radio still working?
Sure is.
Okay. This would just probably patch into whatever the group chat frequency is.
You do have a
We all
frequency
can hear
for that.
this.
The cost chat.
Hot goss.
Hot goss, folks, I'm dying.
Jules, I need you to get Margie out of here. Make sure she finds her dad.
Just hang in there. I can get it open. I can get it to open again.
I'm hanging in there, don't worry.
Just get by the door and get ready.
Tabs, I hope you find what you're looking for out in Colorado.
Don't do that.
Pip, I know it was you who told Julian about the mini nuke. If you can hear this, you're a better man than I am. Don't ever change that. Doc,
What are you doing?
keep everyone safe for me. You've been doing a bang-up job since I met you.
Frankie?
I still owe you 30 caps, Doc. Don't think I forgot. Make sure that saxophone gets back to the protons. If you ever find Pix, make sure she keeps spreading music. And Wood, I didn't know you for long, but I'm sure you're gonna make an excellent leader. Right now, these people are gonna need you.
I will do everything I can. Rest in peace. And sing among the stars.
And tell Barnes I'll be saving him a seat. Back of the diner, but still in view of the stage. We've started something that I'm not gonna let fall to pieces. This was my dream from the start. And I know I'm leaving it in good hands.
Just let me open the door. Just wait.
I don't know how many words Frankie has left before.
The pain just overwhelms you at some point. You can't speak anymore. But you're right. You've left it in good hands.
Can Jerry
Wold's gonna.
leave Hennig and just leave the leave the crash chamber and just run towards towards the energy floor. He doesn't know if he can get in, but he's just gonna start running.
You can try.
Wold
Wold? What are you doing?
starts running out, and he's gonna go to where the gun was, and
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna try and, in case anything comes, he's gonna try and keep us safe. Guess they're in.
You're going out to the battlements?
Well, I guess I.
I mean, you can. I don't want to discourage that.
Okay,
Is Margie alive?
I'm gonna.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna go with Doc. He's gonna need me if
That
I
is-
need to get in.
Probably something you're going to need to fix.
Margie?
Yeah? She's down.
Would she
Super
would she have taken
Yeah.
those 8 points of or you said radiation won't stabilize? That's right.
No, it just heals.
Okay.
The other thing is, I also would have taken
Could you
the
hang on
rest
to
of the
gold
damage.
Yeah. Frankie wouldn't have responded, and so I would be checking Margie's pulse and seeing if she's
Would
alive.
it be smart to check Cortland's body, see if he has any more stim packs?
Yeah, I'll do that first.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna stim pack Margie.
Margie is conscious. Would. What were you doing?
Um,
You're going
okay.
towards the reactor.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them, honestly. I'm
Do
gonna crash
I-
chamber too.
Is
we all
there-
die, we're all
is there a
dying
way
together.
for me to hear or know if we are still getting attacked by Air Force from the
Yeah, you would have heard on the PA as it started to fall. You wouldn't have heard any other vertebrates attacking, and Turk would be saying, "Everybody to the crash survival chamber now, or get off!"
Okay, I'm gonna
So-
run with Doc,
Okay,
and Tails will be behind us. Also,
and all of you. The thrusters were indeed turned on, but as you're inside Excelsior, it has an effect of kind of removing you from the outside world. Almost like when you go in a movie theater and then you come out and you're like, what time is it? No windows. Mostly no windows. Julian, as you put the stim back into Margie, you do take 2 points of radiation damage from Margie. You see her open her eyes. The rest of you all, as you frantically search for a way down into the nuclear reactor.
would I have been able to ask for like, is it just thumbprints for the scanning?
Yeah. Maybe you were trying to track someone
I
down.
can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I would have to track someone down. Yeah.
And you all would crash. Everyone is going to take 20 points of physical damage,
We still crash?
ignoring all points of armor. Correct.
So we all die. The end.
Henning is still
We all go
alive.
home.
Henning has 1 hit point left.
Wait, does this
Even in
apply
the
to my
crash?
bird?
No
Even
one's in the
crash.
crash survival chamber.
Oh,
Okay.
that's where they all went.
They all left.
Wold is still up.
Okay?
What was fixing the reactor for?
I'm at 2 HP. Heck yeah.
You got a 1.
Corncob
Nay,
flew out
2
the
on that
window and
check.
she's fine.
Hold
I got-
on,
wait, I
hold
got
on.
2.
What's that?
I got 2.
You got a 2. Sorry. It is the same effect. That is what I had written.
Okay.
Who is down?
I'm at
Sherry.
2 HP. So I'm
And with that, we will end session for this week.
what? So okay, so Frankie's still alive.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
No, Frankie died.
This was,
No.
in fact, the last session of Frankie and the last session that Nathaniel will be with us for this campaign. So, Nathaniel,
Wait.
I may still have to. Okay, well, I may still have to. Is that saxophone case salvageable?
huh? What? What do you mean?
Is that saxophone
Maybe?
case salvageable? Oh, okay.
Oh, did you want that? Sorry, they did crash.
As in,
But
there's
that
one
might
of
be
the
found in the
photons.
records. It's a nice saxophone case.
Sherry's gonna look for it.
I am really
Okay.
confused.
So
But
What do you
I may,
Nathaniel-
have, I may have to
Nathaniel's
text you a
last
list
session?
then of what's inside that saxophone case.
okay, sounds good. Nathaniel, thank you so much for playing Cold Front. It was amazing having you on this team, and I'm sure I speak for all of us when we say we were so glad to have you as a part of this story.
wait a
Been an
minute.
honor,
Was this
pleasure.
planned?
This was planned.
Why are you not coming back?
We will pick up again, most likely next week. Thank you for joining us.